this is Scott Snyder, and you're watching the Sci-Fi Center.
Welcome to the Sci-Fi Center, the place to be, where comic books and wrestling collide magically. Movies, TV shows, and pop culture we share. Get ready to rock, we're here to take you there. From superheroes to aliens in outer space, we've got the latest news and reviews in our embrace. Turn on your screen, let the neon lights glow. We'll take you back to the 80s. Let's rock and roll. Sci-Fi Center, where the legends come alive. Get ready to geek out, let your imagination fly. We're diving into the past with a touch of modern flair. Sci-Fi Center, the ultimate pop culture lair.
Welcome to WrestleMania Saturday, WrestleMania 42. Even though WrestleMania is literally, probably, if you couldn't see these buildings over here, it is at Allegiant Stadium right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. But there is no way in hell I would pay the kind of money that they're paying for those seats. And even if you could get in, there are seats available for a couple $100. The ring is going to be the size of a postage stamp. My computer screen is bigger, and the Sci-Fi Center's TV screen is bigger. So we are going to live stream here from the safety of my own wallet.
And you've got the Sci-Fi Center crew.
Yeah,
The Sci-Fi Center crew.
This is the second annual one, by the way. We did one last year with Taladia was there last year, and I'm waiting for my favorite Australian to come. I do not think Brad is coming. Brad is more into kung fu and MMA, the kind of shit that puts me to sleep. He's not into the exciting stuff like wrestling. So
I miss Brad.
I highly doubt Brad will be here. He might chime in just to talk to people, but I don't think he's not the wrestling guru I am. So I am going to be watching this now. The only hosts that will be consistently on the screen are Taladia and or Aaron when Aaron comes in, because this is Saturday. For those of you who have streamed with us before on Saturdays, you know what that means for this kind of business. And plus, I'm in the middle of putting a loose end on a move where I'm literally bolting stuff into walls. Some of these matches that I have no interest in, I will be literally bolting shelves, and I will have to mute myself because otherwise you would hear a drill going into a brick wall because I'm hanging shelves in the Star Trek area over here. So hopefully by the time I'm done tonight, I have that room completely prepared for our grand reopening. I'm open today, but our grand reopening with the sign and everything else, that is going to be May 2nd. That's his free comic book day, appropriately. So I will sit through as much of this as time allows. And come on, ESPN. ESPN's website is being kind of shitty right now because it's on a delay. I have them up on the TV as well, so that when I'm rolling around the store, I can hear. Yeah, now we got Obafemi. That match is tomorrow, right?
We'll be covering both nights, guys, just to let you know. So don't worry.
What's that?
Yeah, we're covering both nights, so don't worry.
Yeah, we're coming. I'm coming right with night 1 and 2. The thumbnail will clearly on. Speaking of, wow, she's really white. Goodness.
Yeah.
What's up?
It's my favorite koala.
Yeah, hey, there you go. The Englishman is the guy who put the Aussie. Now you just opened the door up for me, though. Hello is amazing. Yeah, but you know what? I don't focus, and I'm glad Tony Khan doesn't focus on that. Because we get caught up in the ratings number, and to me, it's just it's AEW just putting on a better product right now. They're putting on a better product right now. I can't wait for Monet to come back and wrestle Thekla. I want to choke Thekla sometimes. She's so entertaining. The other night when she's like, "I didn't get fired by Stardom." Okay, I got fired by Stardom, but still. So yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we are. We opening up. All right.
Sorry, opening up right now.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, man?
We found you.
Oh, yeah.
I saw
too
it.
far.
John Cena.
I saw the
John
post
Cena,
online
baby.
for remodeling, but I thought it was that one.
No, I'm moving. I'm
Yeah.
literally in the process of
Found it.
moving from the upstairs isolation with the
Dude,
elevator to
Yeah, it's cool
down
here.
here. Yeah, it's a lot nicer.
Yeah, it's a lot cooler too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you don't have the sun beaming in. I got 2 working air conditioners. Whereas I had half one upstairs.
And you got Mania on. You got it all.
All right, yeah, I got my belt out. I'm doing my live stream.
How was that event the other night?
These guys have some fighting. Fuck.
Yeah, I saw the post with Two-Play.
I'm not a big fan of that. I knew there was going to be a death match, but I didn't realize that they were going that route. And when you ever go to a New Japan show, you're the ring.
Yeah, no, we've been to like the Long Beach one.
Yeah, so it's like, am I going to have to work? Where my goggles at? Because
Yeah.
I work with those things. I handle those things like this because just dropping them.
Yeah, the lights.
Yeah, and all that dust and all that stuff, but so I'm like, they had the entire ring, and then they had more. They filled it, they lined the ring, and then they had a guy with just boxes of them, and they were just smacking the shit out of each other. But they were trained, they knew
My
what they were
boy John Cena.
doing safe, so that every time they broke one, you saw somebody get into the ring and push out, and they had
You excited, Aaron?
surrounded the thing.
So sorry.
Move out all that stuff.
I'm
Yeah,
more interested in what's going to happen at the end of
last year I went to Mass Raider, he used a staple, and he stapled the guy's cheek to a board. And it was legitimate. He
I've been
stood up.
excited for today because I knew I've been watching WrestleMania with you guys.
That's scars.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
They would walk around.
that's actually watching wrestling with people.
It's a yearly tradition.
Was it the Hardys?
Oh yeah, it is.
No, it wasn't Hardy. It was
Fred.
No, FTR?
It was
No, this was
Daniels and Syrian.
That's right.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was a ladder match,
Yeah.
the 3-way, and they put him in his mouth. But they actually like kicked him. They went everywhere. And there was like blood all over. So.
I didn't know if there was a real catch though.
They look like it. I don't know.
Sure.
Don't know for sure, but they seem like they were. So.
I feel like that's like something that they do like on
Yeah. We're in Vegas. We're doing it.
Well, it's like Terry Funk would come in and take off the rubber barbed wire. And
Yeah.
put his own
Put the
real
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, what, 15?
Yeah. It's like crazy, baby.
You're just bleeding out. Hitting people with the binding iron for real. That was
Yeah.
that's what Ric Flair and Great Muta.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it was Ric Flair and Sting versus Terry Funk and Great Muta on TV, not pay-per-view,
Yeah.
on live TV, and he's hitting him with the branding iron for real, and he's cutting him open for real, and then Muta's just blowing out 8 different colors of shit.
Yeah.
And he's hitting Flair with all of them. So when you look at Flair, he's got green, he's got the blood, he's got the yellow, he's got the red, and he hit Flair point blank. I'm surprised Flair could even see throughout the rest of the match.
That was a fucking nut job.
Yeah, so back in that, this is the 80s, man. They blood on TV, the 80s there. And I actually got to hold one of these branding irons
Oh,
on the
yes.
wrestling show. And that's the one you used, when Terry Funk used to go to these shows, he would bring his spurs and he would bring his branding iron. And the branding iron, he carried the branding iron for 30 years. It's heavy. It's like a fireplace poker, and it's heavy at the end. And he's swinging that at Flair. And not just, like the Triple H does with the hammer. He's just doing it. No, he's swinging it. And he's hitting him.
Fucking.
I'm like,
I just like the
Main
idea.
event, Jay. So
Yeah. Carry on
he's
back
old
and
school,
shit.
dude. And his school used to do razor wire too.
Oh,
Yeah,
his school.
Yeah, the school for crazy people, man. I'm telling you, the Terry Funk, and he's the reason why ECW exists.
Yeah.
He's literally the reason, because those kids watch this crazy ass, And then Paul Heyman was watching all that stuff. And Paulie Gaines was asleep.
Yeah.
He's watching all that stuff. And Terry Funk was wrestling him.
Yeah.
He was wrestling Sabu
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Way back in the day. Yeah.
and Sullivan too. So
Well, he was in the main event of the first ECW hit.
yeah, he was what was that? Who was that called? The night to remember. What was the night to remember? Was the night to remember?
I think so.
Yeah, because it was him, Buzz Sawyer, all those crazy fools that made you think, hey, maybe this might be. I see real blood.
I was like, I was here for a show. I don't want to see somebody.
Yeah, and then I don't want to see I don't want to get hit by blood. If I'm in the front row, I'm on 4 rows back. I don't. If you can hit me with blood before that's something I don't. And I don't want any more death matches. At base, you gotta stop. Yeah, and the Swerve Strickland one.
That was probably the craziest.
So with the brick, the 2 bricks.
Oh yeah, the brick one. You can see the net of the brick on
the needle to the cheek. I almost turned it off.
Hell yeah.
Almost turned it off.
It's gross.
And I'm squirting the needle through the cheeks. I'm like,
25th time.
That the new Scarecrow one.
yeah, that's the. I have the 8 cover. I still have the 3 variants left. I got a chance to interview him. He was signing this while I was interviewing him at
cool.
WonderCon. So now he signed my Absolute Batman, my 8 cover #1. So I can put those up.
So I saw that. The reflections, the crow, looking great. Which one you get?
Yeah, he
That's
signed
the
it.
same one. Oh no, it's the same show. That's just a different cover.
Yeah, I only got the 3 covers. The 4th one sold out. He signed that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so now I don't mind putting my second printing up there. Got that one signed by Neil and then he signed the Ashton too.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Yeah, so now I got to interview on each.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
I'm gonna keep looking, but I'm glad that you had this as well. You didn't came for.
Yeah, they're moving fast.
I have a prediction that
It was
Jey Uso is going to win.
I got in. I never got a
Yeah.
chance. Walker sold out.
Yeah.
Sold
Because
out.
there's no way
For now and then, I'm gonna keep looking.
How much is
the
the
Triple
ultimate
H will allow
Talavera cover.
LA Knight to win.
This one?
Yeah.
This tag. Let me see.
You already messed up in your ball.
Huh? No, I got stuff, dude. I got less. I got a bunch of stuff with hooks that I got that because the old store was set up. I don't need as many of the hooks as I did before because that store was set up differently. Yeah, I'm gonna be here till midnight multitasking. Let me see.
Yeah. Oh, you won. Get him mad. It's so fun. I can't believe he drove drunk and then
You didn't get some ringside seats?
No.
16 grand. Only 16 grand. You saving 4 grand.
To watch one.
16 grand.
Yeah, me and people, we're doing a live stream and we're looking up and down the list. I'm like, these are raw matches.
If you, William,
Oh yeah.
This is a raw
William,
match.
if you look at the crowds, there's a whole stack of empty seats.
Well, and those fools are paying. To sit up on that bridge that leads from the ramp coming out. They're paying 30s for some of those.
Really?
Yeah, because you get like premium treatment or something. I'm like,
It's not worth it.
and I was telling people, my cheap ass, even if I was rich, I'd be like, you know what? I think
Not
this
for
is a
this.
bit double or nothing. Well, I still wouldn't pay, but for double or nothing for every AEW event I've gone to, I spend the money and I feel like I've got more.
That's how we are.
I got more because
Yeah,
of
we
my.
spent like 100 for the ones on the aisleway.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his pay-per-views are like 10 hours long.
Every time we left, we're like, that was way more than we expected from it. So.
Oh, we had 2 on the aisleway.
Mhm.
Power Division's entrance.
Like lower, I think, like right the height of the ring.
That was probably the best seat we've had.
$10 for that.
$10?
Yeah, it's not the version. It's just the normal.
Weird.
There's another thing about this entrance when we do these stadium shows. And they got Logan Paul. That's what's on my screen. So out of here, right? You're paying. Those are $5,000 seats right there.
Yeah.
Right? To see Logan Paul.
Yeah.
And
then you can't see the ring at all from that.
Yeah. Somebody was taking a picture from the thing, you're completely blocked off.
Yeah.
So you got to look at that screen up there.
Yeah, the SummerSlam that was here like right after COVID, that was only half full because of COVID. We got 4 seats for really cheap, but they were a little ways back or behind the announce table, maybe like row 18. From row 18, you couldn't see anything. This is probably 40 rows back.
Yeah, that's literally.
Yeah.
That Ramsey, he's got tape. You can't even touch him. They're so far away.
Yeah.
But then they still had 9,000 seats on it.
Yeah, that's what my brother was saying.
And I'm like,
he said that every year it's gone down.
Yeah, I'm not being able to. I just don't enjoy the product.
We don't either. We love AEW.
Yeah. What's gonna happen, right?
Yes, I will be.
Jay Uso is gonna win for them.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be LA Knight.
And I will get it signed by Tanahashi because I know he'll be there.
Because Triple H will want all the glory to go into Jey Uso.
Jay White, and I want Kenny Omega's and AJ Styles, but I wasn't going to pay that 600 whatever bucks they were wanting.
They wanted $600.
Something like that. You had to go into WrestleMania. He was in a certain area because he's only there for the Hall of Fame.
Oh,
so I guess it was some exclusive. We just bought the highest level of tickets.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will. Kenny Omega, when he comes down with AEW and they do it, the last few times he was injured.
Yeah.
I remember the last few times he wasn't at any meetings.
What speed run outside? Speed will run.
The ROH at Samstown.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was fun. It was really
I wouldn't have even had that.
Yeah, we went the 2 nights in a row. So the first night he met Kenny, and then the next night Kenny was with the Bucks. So we met them together and we did the pose with him and stuff. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, it was really
nicest dudes ever.
Yeah, this is the only people I want. Like I say, signing this would be maybe Nakamura, but I mean his run in WWE makes him
Yeah, that's
same thing with AJ Styles. AJ Styles, the 2 years that he was in New Japan, after WrestleMania, 2 best years of his career.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And then he goes here and he has 1 match with the Undertaker, and that's I forgot he made it into WrestleMania.
Yeah.
That's what WrestleMania has gone down to.
Oh my god.
So man,
that was the best thing about that Mania.
Yeah, and that was a great match.
Yeah,
you hear those 2 in the card, you're like, oh wow.
His best Mania match against Shane McMahon, which is great.
Yeah, it's Shane McMahon that year against the Undertaker, and I'm like, this is going to be a mean lead in the TV. That was actually a better match than I wanted to get.
Yeah, Shane had a good couple
Shane,
years.
he went up on top of the cage, he came down on the table, and the Undertaker moved.
Yeah,
and I'm like, listen, man, you let your son die out here.
He loves Undertaker more than Shane.
He's all
because Shane wasn't even at the Hall of Fame. They didn't judge for Shane. I know why Vince wouldn't either.
I
Yeah, but he's not on.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, because Stephanie got him.
Yeah, he's not on Vince McMahon terms where you can't even mention Vince McMahon because your Google search will go down. But yeah, Brock Lesnar. Well, they brought back Brock Lesnar. No, Brock Lesnar was part of that. You know, yeah. I mean, well, this event right here.
I feel like they're like 6 months. Like if
it feels
if
like
that lawsuit goes well, I think he'll be back.
They can't because they don't. Not Tony Khan, but it's Ari Emanuel loves him, so
yeah,
and he's the agent for this guy.
They're all scumbags. So.
Yeah, but there's different levels. Vince McMahon was like, and it's so bad because at the one time before AEW, he could literally shit on you, no pun intended.
Yeah,
and you had nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
Where were you going to go?
Well, that's why they hate AEW. So
yeah, because it lessens their bargaining power.
Yeah. No.
But on the other hand, I don't have guys, taking painkillers because they don't want to take a drop of pay. Yeah. They got to be there every night. You know what I mean? Guys,
yeah. Kurt Angle's one of the best wrestlers of all time. They fucking ruined his life.
Who's that?
Kurt Angle.
Oh, Kurt Angle? Yeah. Well, Chris Benoit. Eddie Guerrero.
I didn't even think about Chris. Yeah.
Eddie Guerrero, and when you get, even if you get off of that stuff, as you get older and your heart starts going weird, old people.
Yeah.
It's not good. So all the people I watched growing up were like, half of them were dead. I don't even like when they were showing Then, Now, Forever. Like half the screen is dead.
Oh, you can say green shirt guy.
Yeah, I saw him. I was just about to say I saw a green shirt guy.
Warriors are dead.
Owen Hart.
Not that you're probably watching for
Anvil. I was watching during the Hart Foundation era. Anvil's dead and his bones deteriorated because of the 260 days a year that he go on the road. Yeah. He's dead. Rick Rude died at 40.
Yeah.
which is still unbelievable.
Yeah, he died
Crazy
like
like
a
a
release. Did he die when he was still in WCW?
Yes.
Yeah.
He died in Mr. Perfect. 40?
He's one of my favorites.
Yeah. I mean, Brian Pillman.
It's really Brett. It's like Brett and Michaels are like the ones that are left.
Because I don't think Stu and that family would allow that lifestyle, and they didn't need that lifestyle. They didn't have the look.
Yeah.
And they wrestled in a manner, to be honest with you, except for Neidhart. And that had a lot to do with his size. They wrestled in a manner where they could sustain themselves.
Yeah.
Lock holds and holds and stuff.
Yeah, Brett was a lot more storytelling then.
Yeah, and like the Steve Austin match, that he did, that was all him. Just by that time, Steve Austin he'd been injured. That's when he had to get. When did he get the neck injury?
It was after that.
But he had the ankle and
the knee.
knee and the knee.
High School Speed is not made out for WWE.
Stunning Steve Austin, backwards. People forget Stunning Steve Austin with that long ass hair.
And he's remastered to us. Okay.
High School Speed's not made out for wrestling.
I said he's remastered to us.
Yeah. The Dangerous Alliance with Rick Rude,
Yeah.
See, we've got a YouTuber that was originally on Vine,
Really was like slower and stuff.
and now you've got a
You get the most money, so it's good. Yeah.
Once it came out with Austin 316,
That was the biggest thing ever. It's crazy.
There's enough t-shirts right there. But that Shawn Michaels in '98 match, they were both busted.
Oh, yeah,
Shawn
his back
Michaels
was
took
ruined.
loss because he had to go away
Yeah.
for surgery, and Steve Austin was
He
by
should've
that
been-
time he was doing this.
Mhm.
That's,
they're already promoting
It's like crazy. Like Michael shouldn't even been in that match.
the next WrestleMania from Riyadh. Yeah.
I left for like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, because then he came out to super kick somebody.
No, that was a
You know
ladder
what's
match.
surprising me?
No,
If
because
you look at
There's
the
this
ring,
Super kick rock.
they're promoting Mortal Kombat over Street Fighter,
Worst
and
WrestleMania
Street Fighter has
decision.
a couple of folks from the WWE in it, and
Yeah.
it's Paramount.
Oh yeah, that would have been the time.
Why,
to do
why
it.
Mortal
promote
Kombat's
a,
still-
That's what they did.
But Mortal Kombat's still gonna win.
Yeah, they just prolonged.
why promote the rival?
But
And
yeah.
then Brock Lesnar disappeared for what? 6 months after that? He
Yeah.
literally wasn't on TV, but
Yeah.
I remember they built up that match perfectly.
Yeah.
Best build up they've done since.
I know. I just find it really funny.
You need to lose to Brock Lesnar, and then you lost to Roman Reigns,
Yeah.
which was like, okay, that's
It's like as if
And at that point, I didn't care anyway.
strategically
he broke down.
Yeah.
Blasted a
the
lot.
movie that might make the most
He never did anything.
money in the box office.
Guys over the top rope. So he
Well,
did
remember
something.
back me, Mark Calais, and he would walk. This big 6'9" dude would walk along the rope, and stand there.
Mhm.
I can't balance myself on flat
Oh
ground.
yeah.
This dude would stand there and
Well, the craziest was when he first came in, and like the ropes were like way more taut, so like the top rope was almost at the bottom, so it was like a hang line. It wasn't like a
he was standing there, this big 265-pound man at the time, and they would stare down at you, and then he would do his leg drop.
yeah.
Oh,
I think that was like the Mania 8 match against Snooker or whatever. Like
Squash match.
It was Jake, yeah. Like
oh wow! Actually did wow. LA
almost
team.
slingshots him into the crowd. It's crazy.
I got a pin. Whoa!
No,
Oh,
Because I know TKO's going in
He hasn't won since the regular.
and going into training.
He needs to get out.
He was like 45.
He needs to get out of there.
He sucks.
He needs to get out. He needs to go somewhere. You go back to TNA.
Yeah.
All right. This is yours.
That's Steve.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is his team.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, man. I'll be watching it. When Bolton.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go put it on, but we're in the same exact boat as you.
Yeah, I'm bolting. Like I told them, I'm gonna hit the mute. I gotta bolt some.
Well, it's funny. Last year I was
Oh
gonna
come on, that didn't even touch.
group message like, "Can you believe this shit?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not watching." Like, you need to put it on, and then turn into just 3 hours of bashing the event on all of
That's
us at home.
what I'm going to be
Just
doing
like
with that.
joking, and I was like, "This is actually pretty fun. I don't mind
The
it."
Io Sky match, she's not even on the card this year. The Io Sky, the triple, the four-way,
Oh
that
yeah,
was the best match of the whole weekend. And she's not even on the card this year, so I'm worried that some of these matches are. But I'm watching for old FEMA when they're not, he can't lose.
Is
I don't
this
even
the
know
Brock's
this.
match tonight?
No, I
Is
think
it
it opens
Sunday?
up. I think it opens up tomorrow night.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, Taladi, when does the Oba Femi match? Is that opens tomorrow night, right?
Yeah, I think tomorrow. Yeah.
The first match is tomorrow night.
It's Finn facing Dominic. Yeah, I'm into that match.
Don't tell me this is going to be the main event for
Oh,
Backlash.
I think that's tonight.
Well, let's hurry up and get home and
All
make
right.
sure I
Good job, dude.
update my ESPN account to the higher grade.
You guys saw the 7-Eleven, dude.
I have the
I literally just figured out how to drop it down
It has
from the higher
problems with the
grade.
metal card.
I want to just put it back up.
Sometimes
Did I tell you about that?
dude, that's crazy. I never thought I'd be rooting for Logan Paul, but really,
He's actually better than he should be.
I
it was more to hate
these.
I mean, that's a low bar. I'm sorry.
That's still my favorite thing ever. Is when we went to that Raw and Jericho was celebrating on the ramp at the end. I went up to like see Jericho in the camera room to give him. I was like, "Not you," and they're like, gave me a stink face.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Didn't read. Said he read.
Might be the chips on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna be happy when I got my thing set up, but right now I don't even know where my POS chip is.
Ah.
There you go. You're all set.
Thank you, guys.
Reverse card.
This one. This one.
That one's just. Then I'm the bottom one.
$6.
Oh,
Oh, this is what they're doing.
Oh.
careful.
Please fall.
That is a long way, dude. Is he gonna do a 460 or just a normal splash?
Oh.
That's
Thinking it.
Ooh.
The crowd.
I thought he was going to do a Leon Slater one.
I thought he was gone.
Oh,
That man
yeah.
was broken in half.
Everybody got blamed for that. Because Moose was supposed to catch him, but he's spinning at you, and he's spinning away like a fastball.
Whoa, who was it that did the moonsault and just shattered his leg?
It was the guy in the kingdom that no one cared about.
Oh yeah, it was.
He looks half dead.
It was
He's about to get BFT.
what's his nuts? That I hate.
Matt Taven.
Yeah, Matt Tabor was a leader, and then there was like the
It was
smaller.
after Adam Cole and
Oh,
the other guy.
Yeah,
like
so
19.
it was like that other tag team that was with him, and it was the taller, skinny guy, but he did a moonsault. It was at Sam's Town.
I don't think he's around anymore.
He totally just wrapped the guardrail right on his shin, and his leg just cut in half.
Yeah, I went to
Yeah,
the bathroom or to get a drink or something.
Oh,
And
wow.
it was, there was just like everybody was just like there was like a hush over the crowd. I was like, what the hell happened?
I don't ever want to be at a match where somebody gets busted up like
Yeah.
that. Especially if it's
Yeah.
long term. Like we were at Double or Nothing when 50-year-old Edge,
Oh yeah, we were at that too on the cage.
and I remember I was taping it.
It's weird that he's like been wrestling for like more than half of his life and he's like second guessing.
I remember watching him in the Brood. I remember when Gangrel, when they first came out, and Gangrel was spitting out blood. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, well, this is kind of cool. And it was him, and it was Edgy Christian, and it was Brood, and then what's his face?
God.
That was actually the last years I thought that company was good.
WWE.
From start to finish.
I love Bryan Danielson, so I love like all his like yes stuff, and then like we like the Shield and stuff. But for the most part, WWE sucked for a very long time.
Yeah, once WCW went out with that bogey cell that people today would have gone to jail over. Well, I don't know about today, but would have gone.
They probably go through faster today.
Yeah, they'd probably go through it, and there would be. But that was such a bogey sell because there was better money on the table, and Jamie Kellner, who rest in peace, but in his life was a piece of shit. He took the TV deal away,
Yeah.
and so it devalued the company, and that's why Vince was able to get it.
Yeah,
But he
Bischoff was trying to do what was it?
He paid less than like $2 million for it.
Yeah.
For that company, what was it like?
Fusion Media,
Fusion, yeah.
Jason Harvey and them, and they had the backers, but they wanted it. The guy, Jamie Kellner, thought because I had this new network, the W, whatever it was at the time, he thought he was going to get a backdoor deal
Yeah.
for Vince, and it never happened. And that network ended up failing. And then you had WCW. You had none of the contracts came over because remember, some of those guys were signed to AOL.
Yeah, they bought the rings basically.
They bought the rings and Booker T.
Yeah.
And their shitty version of that belt. Because Scott Steiner had already stolen that belt.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he had taken it, and when they replaced it, he was supposed to give it back, but the company was falling apart. So he just took it with him, and he ended up giving it to or selling it to Conrad Thompson, who has the original one. And they would put their hideous
every time
logo
they tried to
on
remake it looked like shit.
Huh?
Every time they tried to like remake it in WWE.
Yeah, and it got
It
smaller.
was like the lighter gold and like
it was
just
it was a single plate, which is a gold, which is hideous. If it's not nickel plated, dual plated, just throw it away. And then they put their hideous logo on it, which to me is like smearing shit on the Mona Lisa.
Oh yeah.
It's like and then
you could see like there's way more strap.
Yeah, and it's all black. And the problem I have with it is like your WWF, WWE, you've created some of the most iconic belts we'll ever see, regardless of the product. Product ain't that great.
Oh yeah.
But the Intercontinental, the
best.
Winged Eagle, the Undisputed, you have creativity.
Yeah.
Why are you walking around with some other company that, well, we bought the company? So what?
Yeah.
You
Well, and that
run it
started that whole
way.
run too with two champions. Then you're like confused
Yeah.
and you're watching. You're like, okay, who am I really
It's
like?
always so
who's-
stupid.
Now I have SmackDown, which the last two SmackDowns have been probably the two worst SmackDowns that I've seen in like 11 or 12 years when I was watching it consistently.
Yeah, I'm not even watching this. So I'm glad to.
And what made it worse is this is your build-up show to WrestleMania, and I got Pat McAfee or wherever out there offering 25% discounts, telling me how many tickets
Dude,
they had.
Cody Rhodes went on Shane Gillis' podcast and was talking shit about the storyline. He's in, and he's the champion.
Yeah,
That's fucking crazy.
they're telling us that there's still
that he
tickets
was on
available.
Dan Soder's podcast.
Oh, was he?
So yeah, that's crazy. All right, guys, thanks for stopping
Yeah,
by.
dude, congrats on the new shop. It looks good.
Yeah, it looks great.
I hope, like I said, I'll be back in looking better with real bags and a real POS.
Oh no,
system.
we're cool with it, man. It's good
But,
seeing you.
and I'll say hi to my corgi
I will.
and Rachel.
Oh,
How
do you
they?
still have that one issue, the corgi issue?
I do.
Do you?
I do.
Okay, I can grab it next time I stop in.
Yeah, it's some of the stuff is still upstairs.
Okay.
I will
I
grab that.
forgot all about that until you said that.
I remember when I first bought it. I only picked that up for you guys.
No, I
And
appreciate
now I
it.
can't
No,
find
we'll
it.
get another time. Good
All right, and try to enjoy WrestleMania.
Yeah, you too.
Oops. Okay, so I did see that match.
Yeah.
We were watching it. That's to answer your question about having wrestling buddies come in during WrestleMania. Yep, that'll happen throughout the day. They're going home to watch it now, but they're safe because they what are they missing? What were they missing? What's the next matchup?
We have a commercial.
Yeah, I'm missing a commercial. So what we got? Hold on. All right, so we got. Okay, the Vision logo, that's done. Jacob Fatu versus Drew McIntyre. All right, half of this match is going to be good.
Half of it, yeah.
I love Jacob Fatu as an athlete. I think he's one of them. And for his size and body type to be able to move and like he does, I really enjoy watching him. I mean, I know he was only going to go to WWE because I think his entire family is there, but Zola Fatu is in somewhere else, so he's here in Vegas. So, but to have him wrestling Drew McIntyre, and whatever. Hey, look at Aaron. Aaron's all, wait a minute. What?
So bright.
Yeah, I know. What's behind
Yeah.
you? What's that blue thing behind you?
Hang on.
Shark.
That's
Shark.
my-
Oh, it's a shark. That's right, because you guys got sharks out there.
No. That's the name on my rugby league team.
Oh, that's right. You had a t-shirt. Look at you growing your hair all out now.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Everybody's a glamour koala here going on. What time is it there?
It is 8:32 at the moment.
Oh, so this is not bad. What time is it there for you, Todd?
It's 11:30 in the evening.
Okay, so this is not like really bad for you guys. You guys can actually watch this. It's going to be me next year for Saudi Arabia, where I'm like, what time I got to get up? That's if I'm watching it next year. I still can't believe you're going to do a WrestleMania on non-continental U.S. That's just going to be crazy, dude. or at least in North America. I could see Britain. I could see because there's a history there with Britain. There's a history with Saudi
Stephen A.
Arabia.
Smith.
The thing is, the British people and everybody for years in the UK have been asking for a WrestleMania in London. Even Sadiq Khan was trying to get it to come to London. And there was
he does all in.
There was a big picture of Sadiq Khan with Triple H welcoming WWE to come to London, and few months after that incident, we're gonna have WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia. Like, I'm sure Sadiq Khan is pissed off.
Yeah, because that's right. That's right. Because he did position for that. But yeah, now Saudi Arabia, it's just I don't know, man. And plus, how are you gonna do WrestleCon? There's not gonna be a WrestleCon in Saudi Arabia. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's right.
And a lot of whenever WrestleMania comes to your town, just like here in Vegas right now, you have a lot of these indie events. Some of them I was able to go to. That's not going to be happening. And
like today, like my time today, they GCW did a few shows. What was it? Bloodsport.
Yeah, I was here.
Joey Janela's
Spring Break. Yeah, my buddy was at that.
Spring Break. And what's just finished is Effie's Big Gay Brunch. That's not going to be in Saudi Arabia.
No, they'll yeah, no.
That's not going to be in Saudi Arabia.
I went to the GCW New Japan one. It was violent. It was violent.
And, like, Effie's not going to be going to Saudi Arabia.
No, they'll be detained. Yeah, we can't. we don't want that. Even though I hear that when it's the things like that, they're not as hardcore against. It's if it's not in a society. If it's like an event, that's why when the comedians go there, they can basically say whatever they want to. But it's like that's not an event that's like out every day type of thing. But I still don't. I'm not a fan of having WrestleMania outside of America. Just like I wouldn't be a fan of having Super Bowl outside of North America. It's an American institution. So hey.
Yeah, that's right.
Granted, with the product being where it is, you can take it to Saudi Arabia, I guess.
And the women have to dress up like up to the necks,
turtlenecks
and shit, like there. That's right.
At the bottom. Yeah, I'm not a bit. And here's the thing, though. I'm not a perv that needs to see all the skin, but those outfits are part of their identity. They're part of their gimmick. They're part of their sell. Stephanie Vaquer's outfit is part of her persona. It's been since she's been in wrestling. Charlotte, this is part of their look, so, and you're changing that. You're taking away a little bit of that aura. And you know how I feel about transforming stuff into turning into other things. If you got to do that much transformation, just don't do it. But TKO they're the greediest fucks in wrestling, so they're going to take that $50 million that the Saudis are giving them, and then they're going to sell those seats to dignitaries and people that that could probably buy an island. So as long as TKO gets paid, it's all good, right?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I watched a pretty good documentary this YouTuber did, and he pretty much saying that the TKO is going to be turning the WWE into what the UFC is now.
Yeah, and I don't. That's not going to be good because WWE fans, wrestling fans in general, we ain't that bunch. We're not paying. WrestleMania is one thing, but if you start like their Raw is here Monday too. I don't know what those prices are. UFC has always been expensive, but not WWE has never been this expensive. Even listen, Vince was a piece of shit, but he kept it cheap. He kept it cheap. He knew he had to keep it cheap.
And he actually paid for the wrestlers.
Yeah, now he'd blackmail you and you couldn't go anywhere else, but he paid you.
Now with what TKO does, right? with the UFC, even Brad has talked about this. They don't pay their fighters. That's why they're all going to like places like like Netflix now, and to One Championship, which is over in Asia. That's where they're getting their money to fight now.
And those fat cats will make up for what they're not getting. So as long as I got a Saudi prince that'll pay $50 million for the show, he doesn't need me. Let's see.
See the middle class and the working class have been squeezed out.
Yeah, and that's what built WWF. That's Vince built WWF and WWE on the middle class. It was their thing. You know, you looked in that crowd, you saw the same guys that are shopping at Walmart and eating at Burger King and going. Those were the guys that made up the audience, and you had so many of them. You know, like, say what you want about Vince McMahon. He knew who his audience was, and you know, but yeah, now it's like they don't care. Shit, those people that are sitting on that ramp right now, $16,000 a ticket for ringside. Shit.
But it's not just the tickets though, William. It's the merchandise as well.
Oh yeah.
You look at their website.
Yeah, I look on there for their belts. Their belts are the only things on there that I would ever even consider. See these matches I don't like. When you start reaching under the ring and getting shit, I'm not a big fan of that. Especially with a guy like Fatu who can really wrestle. I just would rather see him wrestle. I like gimmick-free matches. Now ladder matches are fine, but not like all the time. Like I don't want to see a Texas death match again for another 20 years, and I damn sure don't want to see Adam Page doing another one. It's just, you know, I'm not a big fan of them. I've been to one live. I've been to two live now, and I've kind of enjoyed myself, but been grossed out at the same time. So, and I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
I don't know where they're at for the group. Yeah, see? Oh, dang, they got chairs and stuff.
They had the whatchamacallit.
It's the real thing. Yeah, it's the real. Yeah, it's the real thing. It's heavy too. Did you pick it up? It's heavy.
Ric Flair signed it. Sting signed it.
Yeah.
Oh,
He got
Yeah, Sting. All the Japanese. Yeah, see? They did have this. I don't know what, man. I picked that thing. I was like, dang.
And this is the original.
The original. Yeah,
This is
one.
the original
Right.
World Heavyweight Wrestling Championship.
Look at that. He got it customized. He got all these customized. All of them.
And imagine they take these and hit people in the head with
Steve! Yeah.
that shit. I know that shit hurt.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely. Yeah, they said it's only 40,000. Look at that. That thing sits over 60,000 people. Yeah. And they was only able to get 40,000 for night 1 and 2. And it sits over 60,000 people.
Easy.
Now to be the man, you gotta be the man. Yeah, see?
Do you smell the rock? It's cooking.
It's okay.
You laughing at me?
Yeah, he doing his best.
Come on the stream. We want to see you on the stream. Come to the stream.
yeah, come on.
That's fire.
Yeah, he's doing his webcam thing.
That's the TNT
that
one.
was so random, and I loved it
Yeah, I think he got a few TNA wrestlers.
with
I
eyebrows.
guess the Rock is there.
We went to the one upstairs. He's right behind you. Right there.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Tell him to come on the stream, William. Tell him to come on the stream.
that was so
If I start drilling, I need to be
so
able to hear.
iconic. So iconic.
Oh, damn.
3 years?
3 years? And it's all original besides what you customized on it?
Yeah, it's the original mold. So it's the same mold that they use to make the one that the Crumb has.
What's happening?
I saw a kid carrying two.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking,
It's cooking.
I mean, kid size.
Yeah. When I went to WrestleCon last year, they had those little,
Oh,
toy ones. I just walked up to them when I had mine on.
That's right. The kid looked like he's best day ever, though. Yeah. He had that.
Yeah, these are nobody. I don't know if I recommend going this far, but
There's probably lots of people.
that's your.
Oh, plenty of people. I most definitely with this one.
oh,
yeah,
God.
to me it was a
This
holy.
is one of the original heavyweight championship belts that they ever first made.
And signed
Oh my God, this is gonna be amazing.
One more signature I want, that's Ricky Steamboat. He doesn't come out west.
I would say, yeah, you're not
He
gonna catch
doesn't
him
fly.
down here.
I have to go out there. I'll have to send the belt to him.
Nobody's
Yeah.
home.
No, he just doesn't like flying cross state.
oh, shit.
Yeah, he just doesn't. He had
Super
his
flex.
whole career doing it. As soon as he retired, he would show up on AEW when they were on the East Coast.
Is that one of the Uso brothers?
No, it's not
It
Jacob.
is Mr. Marquez.
Yeah.
Looks like Fatu has like jury in his head.
Yeah, he's probably
Yeah.
one of the better wrestlers out there.
Is he?
Once he started getting arrested.
Look at that.
Yeah, once he got out of prison and stayed out of prison, he was all right. That section right here behind you, that'll be my horror section.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the horror guys shut down, huh?
Huh? Yeah, they about a year or so ago. Their lease expired, and at the time the county wasn't granting long-term. They still not granting long-term leases, so they didn't want. They just let their lease expire and they went back to the Northwest and opened up there.
It's kind of weird that we're watching it, and it's like
Right down the street.
Watching it here, see these
Funny.
Yeah.
$60,000. Fatu.
This seat cost me whatever it cost me to turn on the lights today. It cost me whatever that Pepsi cost.
That was funny. That was.
Oh my God.
Because those guys are paying, and then you got the guys sitting up here.
Yeah.
They're paying like 20 or 30,000 because they got that. They're getting fed like all the premium stuff. But the guy up there, right there, that's a $200 seat. And from there, the ring is this big. So this is. Hey, I can't beat it. I am far too cheap. I just buy another belt. And I'll make another ill-advised purchase as far as the belt goes before I make that ill-advised purchase.
I'm looking at the photo.
Yeah,
and
and
you
then
got
I
the
got here for that.
Yeah.
Is
Oh
that
yeah,
Shat?
yeah.
Is that Shatner?
Yeah, that's what it's shot. I have about 30 of these. I do have more than one check. Yeah.
Oh,
Shatner, Sting,
You gotta be a trick.
Stan Lee, and then that's Ric Flair. That's the day I got that signed. And that's the day that Sting signed it. And then I got other pictures with Okada signed this one. So I got the Great Buddha signed that one.
You sell those shirts.
I don't have it yet.
He's doing a workshop on it.
One is like starting. You can kind of see starting to fade. I get them made every year before I go to Comic Con. I get like 10 of them made.
Yeah.
And then I go to Comic Con. I take 4 of them, the brand new ones. But yeah, I can't sell this shirt because I don't own this. The Shazam logo.
Shazam, yeah.
I started wearing this shirt when we promoted because we give away movie tickets.
Yeah.
I started wearing this shirt when I did give them away for the first.
Oh,
So that everybody
no.
in the dark. So everybody who got a ticket from us
Yeah.
had that shirt on.
Yeah.
And then when we turned the lights out to take the picture, it was all glowing lightning bolts.
What if you flip the lightning bolt?
It's still, it has to be more than, it has to be 30% difference.
Do you-
I attach my company logo to it.
Yeah.
I have never seen
Now,
this
I can
in
say, hey,
person
DC, sell your
ever.
comic, I promote your product. Why don't you send me?
I've never seen this in person ever. Out
What?
of everywhere I ever go, does Lobo come in?
Oh yeah?
I've never seen it in person.
Yeah, he's got a number 1 up there too. There's a number 1. That's you have number 2 in your hand, and there's a number 1 over there.
Because ain't he like the strongest one out of all?
Depends on who's writing him. It depends on who's writing him.
I was thinking, I seen one storyline on the tour. He was like
This is gonna hurt.
big body. There's nobody touching him.
Yeah, but then I've seen ones where Superman beats him in one panel. It depends on who. A lot of these times when you see these matchup, it depends on who's writing.
Because then they just make whoever
Yeah.
they want to win.
You know, because
That's
Batman, Batman beats Superman if it's a Batman writer writing.
And it would never happen.
Yeah.
It never.
Well, he has a way to beat everybody.
I mean, yeah, it was money to figure it out, but I still can't see with. I still was there. He hit that dude with a laser beam, bro. It's over.
Oh yeah, kryptonite. Oh well, he wouldn't get within
Feet level
because he could have
exactly. But even then, even if he had kryptonite, it's like, bro, hit that dude with that laser beam.
But he also he's psychologically smart. He knows Superman's not a murderer.
And yeah,
so that's why when he fought him, when he's like, "Do you bleed?" He knew Superman.
He's putting his belt back on.
Had to kill Superman because
So my
if he ever got out of control,
it's over.
On the second season. It's coming out. Okay. They're in production.
Of what?
The Fallout.
Fallout. Yeah, I enjoyed the first season.
Yeah. And then there's a comic museum, like $10
Ooh.
and they got a Fallout display.
Oh, right.
And they're selling, the Nuka Cola.
Oh, the
soda and stuff.
Cola?
Yeah.
I love that poster.
I got this poster when they did Star Trek Marathon in the theaters where you can watch 1 through 5. And then
I love that vibe.
no, and then so every state, if you bought the tickets online, you were entered to win a giveaway one to each state autographed by William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy. I won the Hawaii one.
That's something. That's another new one not around.
The sad thing is, like, William Shatner signed it, and Leonard Nimoy, and the Nimoy one is fading. Yeah. The silver El Marco.
You gotta get some Mylar. Get that Mylar over it so that it won't fade. Because I got a lot of signatures like on my comics and stuff.
Yeah.
The Mylar protects the light.
I got it museum mounted with a UV glass.
Yeah.
But
It shouldn't. Well, it might degrade a little bit more, but not like.
not disappear.
Yeah, it won't. You'll still be able to see a good live signature on it.
Yeah, so William Shatner signed it with a black El Marco across the RH. Nimoy did the silver marker.
Oh,
That's why every time I get things signed on it with a black Sharpie,
yeah.
because it lasts longer than the silver.
Yeah, see me, I get my comics signed with the silver.
Because it looks cool.
Yeah. Now, if it's a white like this one, I always when I go to conventions, it's different though for like right here.
Yeah.
The cover is contrasted with white, right? So then that works, but on a cover like this, where it's on the black, you have the same guy that's signing on
I
there.
see people starting to use the paint marker.
It's game over.
Because they dry really quick and
Oh.
it stays.
Yeah.
It's the first like 5 minutes. You got to be careful. You got to like have a bodyguard next to you. But once it dries, it's a live signature and it won't fade.
It won't
not
fade.
It has the same protections of the paint on a house.
Whatever you got signed will fade before that.
Yeah. Like this one's on leather, but I don't have these in any type of real light. Yeah. This signature I got the signature a year ago, and I got the Sting one 2 years ago. And then I got these at the same time, and the leather isn't. Cause I actually go to shows with these belts, because it's that crazy. So I've worn these belts out, but the signatures are live.
You go to the shows and you have it over your shoulder.
Yeah.
And then everybody stops you.
They stop me with something, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with this one, I'll get other people who have
Just gone through the table, guys.
take comparison pictures.
Oh.
This one is most people in America I don't even know that belt.
Yeah.
So if somebody stops me for this, that means they watch me in Japan. Which means I want to meet them anyway.
Yeah.
But nobody that I've ever seen at a show has ever had this belt. I had this one custom made, piece by piece. It's seen sometimes there's jewels missing because like I said, I take them to the shows, get them signed, But once I'm done tonight, because they've been sitting there for years, and when I moved everything, I moved them out down here because I'm in the process of moving, so that's why it looks like this. I had them in a case back in the office, so now I'm just going to take them home tonight. People were trying
Game
to
over.
I came over.
Fuck you.
I run the where they filmed Jurassic Park.
It's always like that. As soon as they go through the table, it's over.
Who? Drew wasn't winning. Yeah, Drew was not winning that match. I'm surprised they even had this match. This match, another Raw match.
Yeah.
This is half of this card is that matches I can sit home and watch on a Monday or Friday night. But it doesn't need to be 2 days of it. I'm sorry, you gotta. WrestleMania needs to go back to being 1 day, 12 matches. The best
They
12
made
matches.
it 2-day event.
They made it 2 days because that's 40,000 seats sold twice. They did that match like that. After COVID, where they had to do 2 days because you could only get half capacity, they're like, well, wait a minute, what if we sell out both nights? So they're like, but unfortunately, they don't have enough good matches to spread over 2 nights. That's why you saw LA Knight, at the beginning of the table.
And when it came to the 40,000, I saw they spread them out.
Yeah.
So it looked like it's a lot more people up in there.
Yeah, those nosebleed seats, if I were a closet, I could find some empty seats like that. I know my buddy is sitting next to some empty seats. They did not sell all these seats. They probably papered it just so people went for free.
Or it had like how they got the AI thing like they did for the world.
All for it?
Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah, that was $16,000. I've been ringside for wrestling events. I went ringside for AEW. I didn't pay $16. But they're selling that WrestleMania moment.
Oh, okay.
That they're selling. It's a bucket list thing. It's a bucket list. I went to WrestleMania. I don't have to go to WrestleMania in Vegas. I can get to WrestleMania somewhere. I can go to like St. Louis.
That's what I'm about to go get me right now.
All right, man.
Yep. So I'll see you fellas tomorrow.
Yep.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Kenny, I wish you the best.
Take care, man.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
You too, man.
Of course.
Well, and I got the Star Wars area I'm setting up. Oh, to your right there. I'm literally doing this and bolting shelves into the wall while I'm watching some of these matches, and all of them. And all my Star Trek. And if you look to the right there, if you turn around, do a 360, you'll see all these Star Trek dolls or Star Wars 12 inches are up there. Yeah. So, but going through that brick wall that's no joke, man. That's a solid brick wall. They didn't use hollow block. They used solid.
Okay.
I put in some
Rollins versus Gunther.
Oh yeah, that's right. And then I think AJ
Is it true that
AJ Lee and Becky Lynch is after that.
to try to watch that?
Well, yeah, you have to pay for that. You pay for the. I get it because I have Cox Cable and I am a subscriber to ESPN. So you get it through that bundle. But if you don't have cable, then you have to buy that. If you have cable, you just upgrade to ESPN Plus.
Have a good day.
I have
Disney Plus. Have a good day.
You should be able to get it.
Okay. Because I know it was separate packages.
Yeah, I know they were trying.
It's Stiffy time.
They had some really confusing packages. And then like night one is on one channel and night two is on. And then like the
promoting gambling.
Just your normal ESPN. That was what they were trying to do to get you to buy the pay-per-view at the last minute because they weren't going to allow people to have watch parties.
That was
true. They were
got like 50-yard radius around.
Yeah, 50 miles. They said 50 miles, and there was a lot of places that host WrestleMania. Whether WrestleMania is here or not. So, but they ended up selling enough tickets so they didn't have to do that. But they wanted you to buy tickets and not.
All right, I'm gonna go myself some breakfast.
I paid $2 at a watch party, or I paid $600-700 for a bad seat. Let me think about that for a second. So it ended up being a bad luck because people were like, "Dude, you greedy bastards," and they are greedy bastards. But damn, how much money do you need? Shit.
And I'm sorry, because when they came in, they started asking me questions.
Oh, no, I went to get a USB hub. I saw them. I could see them on my camera.
Yeah, I was like, actually, the person you're looking for is right behind you.
Yeah,
so
I was getting a USB hub so I could plug in my light, but I saw them coming before I left. So that's why I ran back and forth, because I didn't want to lock the door. But yeah, I saw them coming. I could see everybody coming in on the cameras. So, but yeah, I knew they were coming, and I knew it was only going to take me a couple seconds to borrow this USB hub to be able to turn on the lights.
So you telling me, and I hate to be the guy, you took the Shazam. How was you able to take the Shazam logo and incorporate it into your business?
Because
copyright claims.
Because I'm not selling it.
Incredible.
And the shirt came. That's why when he asked me if I
that's what I'm saying.
I was promoting a movie for DC. That's what we do. That's outside of being a retailer. So all these posters up here we promoted. So I was promoting Shazam for Warner Brothers DC Comics.
The first one or the second?
The first one. So I was allowed to do this because it was a promotion.
Oh.
So, but if I were selling them, that's a different thing.
That's what because I'm like, I don't think he can do that.
Nah. And the reason why I wear it, because when we do these promotions, there's usually crowds of people, and I need to be easy to find. So I need to know, okay, find me. You know you're in the right place. This is where you need to line up. And it's just been so easier to be able to be spotted when I'm trying to organize events. Like when we're at AMC Rainbow or AMC downtown, or not downtown, but the one by the strip.
Yeah.
We'll have two different areas where people line up. Sometimes we'll have two different movies happening at two different times. And I need to be in the middle of all that. I need to be able to spot me without having to figure out where the hell I'm at. So it's easy just to say, look for me, red shirt. You don't even have to see me. Red shirt with a lightning bolt in the front. There's only going to be one of us wearing that.
And it ain't flash because it's a different type of bolt anyway.
Yeah, I get the flash all the time, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just glad that you know a character.
Yeah, something.
I'm just glad that you know a comic book character, and I'm not alone in my geekdom.
So, what would be an ideal logo for you for your company?
Right now, that one right there has been the one I've used for 12 years now. This one right up in here.
The sci-fi?
Yeah, that's been the one that I've been using since about 2014.
Okay.
Is when I use that one. So that's the basic logo. Anything beyond that, I haven't really explored because that's just been the easiest one to put on things. It's a square, it's a block, bam.
Yeah, especially when it comes to printing shirts.
Yeah, shirts, cards. It's just so easy to transpose. When I get the sign done, it's going to be the same way. It'll take up this a square portion of the sign, and everything else is going to be block letters. So I'm working on getting that done too.
Because the guy that was here, I'm helping him out. I'm not saying this just for looking, but I was like, was there something that I can kind of brainstorm just to give you an idea?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'll just show it to you or email it to you or something. Because I'm making him 4 different designs for his company. And as I'm here, I'm like, I don't know what type of ideal logo outside of your name that she was actually looking for.
Yeah,
give me an idea.
That's pretty much the simplest thing. Now, I've used cartoon versions of myself. So if you go to my website or my Instagram, or you go to the YouTube and see like the picture I've used for this show, you'll see I've done little silly stuff like that. But for the most part, it's been predominantly the logo. Okay, how's that light? Okay, now you can see me a little bit better. Cool. Yeah, because I was a little bit. I'm already dark, so you don't need me to have be light to be light challenged here. You know, I mean, you could not see. I was looking like all you could see it was my eyes, and I'm like, okay, that's not very pleasant for the viewer. Yeah.
Pitch black up in here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. My first time at Legion Stadium, I almost got arrested.
That place is huge.
It is huge.
What was out here? Remember when we were doing?
It's kind of sucked. I can't really tell you. You know, the Fatu match was good, but it's a match that really shouldn't be happening. The first match was silly. What's this next one? What am I?
Stephanie Becker.
Okay, I need her to drop this title. I thought she was going to make a good champ, but I'm just underwhelmed by her. Where'd my Aussie go? Oh, okay.
She'll be right back.
You watched Stranglemania last night, which was 3 a.m. You're done. Yeah, I know some people who went to some of those midnight shows. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about going to a midnight show tonight, but I might be going to WrestleCon tomorrow morning, and that's at 9 a.m. to 1. So, Rock and Roll Express, yeah, they're good to meet. Those guys are legends. I think the Rock and Roll Express will wrestle until they love it. They don't even need the money anymore. Yeah, they do it because Rock and Roll Express do it because they love it. And to be honest with you, coming from their era where so many guys are broken up and are dead, they're to be able to continue to do what they want to do is a gift. And as long as they are not putting themselves in physical danger, I say continue. It's not like when Ric Flair says, "I want to wrestle another match." I don't need to.
Tag team match.
Oh, it's a tag team match.
Yeah.
It's Bailey and who is it?
It's Bailey and what's the name?
Oh, it's a four-way. It's okay. It's Jack's Last Legend, who are like huge women. Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss, Bailey and Lyra Valkyria, and the Bella Twins. This might be a really good match.
Yeah.
Dude, we're halfway through this pay-per-view already. Or halfway through night one.
Whoa.
I worked Greystone or something. Right. I worked one of those sites. So right after work, I'm going to straight get my bag. Right. If I didn't have my uniform on, man, it would have been bad.
Ric Flair's daughter, Charlotte. Woo!
Hey, she's made a name for herself.
Yeah.
Granted, she started with his name. So.
Excuse me. Yeah, they pulled up on me.
Looking like a butterfly.
Butterfly.
4 people. All those pictures you took $3 a month. And then when you go to do stuff, you have to go into your trash. You delete that too. And they look it. They like you guys do it. Yeah. All of them. I took like over 25 pictures. Then found out it was the wrong area. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was my first and last time ever being at that stadium. I know that's right. It was nice because at the Allegiant Stadium they do the grass so it rolls out. Right. So before the Super Bowl, I was able to see what it looked like. Right. So the Super Bowl was nice, but I wish I would have saw it in a better circumstances. Right. It was the opposite. And that's crazy because going to a Raiders stadium, you could tell when the team is in there, there'll be a lot more crowded in there. You'll see them with the black, silver, and white uniforms and baskets and all that. So you can tell there's not that many people there. You got the keys? No. You got both keys for me? No. I like how she did a tribute to Greg. Alexa. She came up with a Firefly thing for Greg. And she's kind of dressed like him too, in a sense.
Woo!
You've been there for $200, darn. Yeah, I am. If I'm going to splurge, I need quality, and that's not quality.
I need some supersonic binoculars to look at it. For $200, way up there, shit. You know what? Have a nosebleed. And it's sad because you could say the stage is smaller compared to normal WrestleMania stages. It's like Tyler really don't want to be there. You just see it on how they. So how much are those?
Those are $16,000.
Just to be by the ramp.
I gotta look. There's a chart. If you Google it, there's a chart that shows you all the prices. And you don't start getting into 6 or 7 until you start getting into that lower upper bowl.
Yeah.
And then the second row, then you're still paying.
You got money.
But last year they did they do it this year? There's a level above the ramp or where they came out.
Yeah.
Where there were people sitting.
Yeah, I remember that.
And they were charging.
Yeah, because it was like a VIP type of
overlook. You had to be a corporate cat to get up in there.
Yeah, corporate cat.
Yeah, I would have had to snuck in, and I probably would have lasted for about.
They got belts.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was another thing I never understood too. Why didn't they make other belts for the females outside of one belt? They could have made Raw and SmackDown belts.
They figured there was too many titles. WWE already had too many titles. They need to get rid of the US title. They need to get rid of the and the 2-brand thing doesn't work for me. Your product's not good enough. It's not good enough. So you're sitting down there with those guys. That's what you say.
Big dude. So you're telling me that outside of the championship titles, the US title and the Intercontinental,
They're both the same belt.
You said take them away?
I say take one of them away. Preferably the US title because that's not a WWE idea. They stole that from WCW. Intercontinental was the one that they established and they revolutionized. It should be, and they need to make the belts mean something because right now, Intercontinental belts don't mean anything.
How many people in that ring? Hey.
Well, it's a 4-way. It's a fatal 4-way, so you're going to have 8 people.
Yeah, the girl on the right is Megan Trick Williams. And I know who Nia Jax is. She lost a lot of weight though.
Nia Jax is looking really good.
The Bella Twins.
I'm sorry, I'm getting the two on the screen. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm looking like, I know.
Wait.
Where that Australian voice is coming from? Yeah. I got an Australian and I got an Englishman hosting the show for me.
So she's her. I want to know who's going to sub her in.
I tried really hard, you guys. So
Oh, that's right, huh?
Yeah, she's her.
I couldn't get it readily cleared today. And I want to win Bree's WrestleMania moment. So to take my place,
Paige return.
Guess who's back?
How did I guess that?
William.
It was spoiled weeks ago that she was coming back.
We've got more women right now than and they're all better than her, as he said. I'm not taking her over Becca. I'm not taking Mercedes Monet. I'm not taking her over Mercedes Monet. I'm not taking Chris Stanley over her. I mean, you have too many people.
Now, how about the end of her being sick because of her injury? Why she couldn't wrestle the way that she wanted to?
But that's probably he's paying her all that time. So it's like, the only reason she's available now is because she had to add on time to her contract. Because whenever you're injured, you're being paid, so you owe them that time at the end of the contract. That's the only reason why she didn't make that, to show before.
Makes sense.
But Tony Khan chose not to resign her because the same thing with Mariah May. That was supposed to be a big deal. Oh, Tony Khan let her go. I'm like, I haven't even noticed she's gone. Because Tony Storm came in and took up all the air.
I heard she's not there either.
She's injured or they're doing
pregnant or something like
They
that?
didn't say. She's either injured, pregnant, but they said she wasn't pregnant. They made that announcement. And, I don't know what they're doing with her, but I know.
Since we're Ronda coming after the MMA thing, I'm like.
That was only a one-night thing.
Oh, so she's not going to be no.
She only did that to promote that Jennifer Ronnie nonsense.
Makes sense.
Yeah. A fight that I will not be watching.
Makes a lot of sense.
Now I'm going to see all those tweets. Tony dropped the ball. I'm like, who would you give up out of AEW for her, for Paige?
I'll take Sasha Banks back.
No, I wouldn't give up Sasha Banks. Like I'm saying, is there anybody on AEW's roster, women-wise, that I would trade out for Paige?
No, from a wrestling standpoint, maybe.
This is madness.
Mina Sharakara, maybe, but not even that. I think there's money in Mina. So.
How about Britt?
Well, Britt Baker's on her way out, so and I don't think she can wrestle anymore. I think she's been out with a back injury for almost a year, for the most part of a year. Plus, she's not the most pleasant person to work for with, I guess.
Yeah, I heard that she's
CM Punk's a draw. CM Punk's a draw. You do when you're a draw like CM Punk was. He should have been gone from that company a year before he was fired. But because he's a draw, he got another chance. The only reason why WWE hired him is because he's a draw. But even then, and the only reason why he's behaving like a Boy Scout is because that's it. This is his last stop. There's nowhere else. You fuck it up there. There's nowhere else for him to go. So he's not going to pull any of that shit in a WWE. So I like CM Punk, but it just got old. Every other week there was some problem. You know, it's like
right.
And don't forget the wrestling style has changed since like Britt Baker and Paige and that's been there. It's become more hardcore and that.
Yeah, I mean, she did a really good Texas. And Thunder Rosa's back. Yeah, there's too many women. Yeah. I can lose the Page. I can afford to lose the Page. So.
I thought that she was hurt too.
Nah, she was. She's back. Yeah, she's wrestling in the Ring of Honor. She's wrestling.
She has a dual contract with AEW and CMLL now.
Yeah, a lot of them do, and that's what I like about it. I don't like exclusive contracts like that, and I understand why they do them because you don't want your star getting hurt. But a lot of the lure for AEW is that they can still work in CMLL, they can still work in New Japan.
And it looks like there's going to be the same thing with Maple Leaf Wrestling as well.
I wanted to go to that show.
Huh?
I wanted to go to that show, but I was just too busy. They were at the Palms, and the last time Scott D'Amore was at the Palms was the last time he was with TNA. When he got
snap!
And let's see. Am I much of a fan of Kenta? He appeared last night, but he felt he was wasted again. I'm a fan of his style. I swear I remember Paige Ray was going to sing Omega too. But yeah, she's out here. Oh, yeah, she was out here before that.
Do you think Bronco Briere is going to return?
She might return tonight. I know she's recovered from her finger injury where she almost lost her finger.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and she was showing pictures of it, and I'm like, dude, don't show no more of those pictures. Because it was all dangling and shit. So, yeah.
And then Naomi, she didn't have
this is sponsored by Star Wars, Mandalorian, and Grogu. Star Wars is sponsoring this.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious if
crazy. What do you think, Aaron? It's sponsored by Star Wars. We've never seen Star Wars.
So
we've never seen a Star Wars on a WWE pay-per-view. When is Star Wars?
That's wild.
It was last year's WrestleMania where she broke it. She got injured. She's been out since.
Did you hop into your pajamas already? Crazy.
Then they'll have a heel turn, and then you'll have a match with Jay Cargill. Because the Rhea Ripley match is the Rhea Ripley match tonight or tomorrow night?
Tomorrow.
I think tomorrow.
Okay. So that's when Bianca's probably going to come in and do some crazy stuff. I don't know.
Plus, at the same time,
there's
a strong indication that once Bayley's contract is over, she's going to jump over to AEW.
She'll get an offer. I don't know if she'll jump because she's one of those loyal people, but at this point in your career.
Well, the thing is, Mercedes was a loyal person until she jumped ship.
Yeah. I mean, hey, Tony's definitely going to make an offer. He'll definitely. All right, so the next match after this is Seth Rollins and Gunther. Wow, this isn't going to be a long time today.
Unless a couple of matches is going to be a squash one.
It was like,
That's another reason why I wouldn't have been paying all this money. Shit's going to be over by 7.
see, look. I see what you're talking about. $1,900,000 to see that?
The PCTV.
Hey, look how
It's sad about
Paige is wrestling. It's not.
in the 90s. You can tell that they're
It's early 2000s
showing their pace to
style.
look legit. Yeah. And it's sad. Real sad.
The cameraman fell down.
Okay, so they didn't do those seats this year.
No? That was on the rain?
Yeah, that was on the ramp. Yeah,
Yeah.
the top. I'm surprised.
Oh, so close.
They're just small anyway. So they would have been extra tight.
That is a big woman. Even though she lost weight, that's still a big woman.
Now, does she look better with the weight loss, or did she look more threatening before that?
I'm going to say the same. But she's still a big bone woman no matter what.
Right. You see how long this match is. That's the stuff. I see why you didn't go, brother.
Yeah.
You know who was a dream matchup of mine? Was Paige and Rita. I don't know why. They had nice styles, I guess.
Yeah, Rita has her old 90s.
They're gonna have her win?
Oh, come on.
Horrible.
Yes.
What?
That was awful. That was awful.
What? They had her. How many returns you see when people don't even get a championship? Michael.
That was awful.
Hey.
That match had the potential to be really good too. That match sucked. That outcome sucked.
Can I say this is the first time you did X?
Oh yeah.
Somebody that
Buzz Brad, yeah.
Did anything in the chat or on screen. You did it for the thing that we were
we ain't even on the screen.
To.
It deserves it though.
Freaking, oh my god, that's hilarious.
It's better because I'm here though. If I were there and I'm getting this, I'm like,
yeah, man.
Oh, William, should we make this a thing now?
Yeah.
To even stuff that we've reacted
to. I am certain I will be hitting the buzzer on some of these remaining matches. What's the next one up?
I'm not sure.
Seth Rollins and Gunther. All right, Seth Rollins and Gunther. That's only a good match, but why is that on WrestleMania? I see, So it's a 14-match card spread over 2 days. So not only you're not even giving me value for that, you're giving me basically what is each pay-per-view is roughly 12 to 14 matches.
It was very
That match sucked, man.
You saw it. Yeah. It was it was predictable. Now if they would have had her return as a real surprise, like a Demon King coming back as a surprise, it would have meant to me more.
Is it me or is it Michael Cole glasses bent?
He said that she signed
he did.
a deal, so it wasn't a surprise. And you made her win?
I see these guys in their belts. They got some ugly new WWE belts.
Behind them?
I feel like going into the screen and fixing it for him.
So there's some people in that row that are.
Oh wow!
Oh my God, Mando and Goku.
That's not no way. That's not.
They're doing that in IMAX.
We just switch to Star Wars like that.
Yeah, probably don't watch that.
That's Goku. No, I'm being.
Yoda's son.
Yeah, Mando and Goku.
That's Goku.
Yoda's son.
You're like, no.
That's Yoda's son.
You did. First of all, Star Wars, depending on what Star Wars you watch, the Darth Maul cartoon shows change. So
Okay, it's been a while since I've seen you around.
Guess so.
Seen who?
And no offense, they
RJ, he's in the chat.
that they're trying to make.
Oh yeah, man! I thought you went into. I thought you ratted out on the mafia and they had to hide you somewhere. Hey, what's up?
Yeah. It's been a while.
Okay, see, this is a problem with having a 2-day show. That's not a good enough reason to put. Oh, because they had nothing to do, and I believe you. This is correct, but it's WrestleMania. You find some better matches or something. I don't know, man. Or make the ones longer. That's match. That was bullshit. You got 8 people, whatever the people in the ring you gave me. How long was that match? Hold on. That match should have lasted a lot longer, and that match had the talent to be really good. Oh, no, we have AJ Lee. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Oh, no, we have. Okay, wait a minute. No, we're not halfway done. They didn't have the full card uploaded. So next is Stephanie McClure and Liv Morgan. That match lasted 8 minutes and 41 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got 14 minutes of Drew McIntyre. Whatever.
See, I'm telling you, there's going to be squash matches.
There should never be squash matches at WrestleMania. Not for low ball ticket is $200. And then the rest of them, you had to sell an organ to get to. Those people that are sitting down in those front rows looking for bandages and scars because they sold something out of their body to get those seats. That's crazy, man. That match was really – that wasn't even a good Raw match. Really, that's one of those matches where you know that we're gonna stay with you live, but we're gonna put picture in picture type of shit. That's that kind of match.
Yep.
That's
an NXT match.
Hey, and some of the commercials might be better than some of the matches. That's the sad part. I thought Gunther was faced, but I think he was supposed to play. He was supposed to do Rey Mysterio to end his career, but Rey Mysterio hadn't been cleared while they were booking it. He's cleared now, but he hadn't been cleared. So, and I think that would have been a horrible match. I don't want to see that match. Yeah, all these damn commercials. Yeah, like I was telling him, some of the commercials will be better than some of the matches, which is not a joke. It's not. Oh my goodness. I think this is the go bolt and drill holes into the brick wall match. Actually, no, it's Lyra. I think Stephanie loses the title.
And yeah, you know what they said? They said they're gonna turn Stephanie heel.
They need to do something with her.
That's what they said.
She's probably been one of the most boring, no draw.
They even had to change her theme too. They said.
Yeah, they changed it and then people booed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't think she's connected with good people. So.
I mean, I don't think they're booking her right.
Well, it's WWE. That goes without saying.
They should put her with the Lucha, the AAA kind of.
They want her to look on the main card. Mania help. I had people all throughout the store that are here for some of the. Most of them are not going to WrestleMania. They're going to the independent events. That's just what I usually do, and so yeah, it does. There's a lot of people. I've heard this over and over again, and I hope that's not a squash match. I don't want to see that. I want to see a good man on big man match. So, but I think that's a coming out party for Obafemi. I think he's one of the ones that they've hit on really good. Nah, and she needs a manager because her English right now isn't where it needs to be able to make those those flawless ones. It's like Okada. When I have Okada out there, Okada's English, I can understand Okada, but his English isn't great. But he got Don Callis there to run his mouth for him. So you need that Bobby Heenan type person to help you out.
FIFA World Cup.
I find that very crazy. You see the cup, the soccer, the ball they're gonna use is the ball that I got. So I'm curious. I'm kind of curious.
Okay.
Yeah. So whatever soccer ball they're gonna show, that's the ball I got.
So do you think it's coming home?
What they use?
This World Cup?
It's not the official. It's the
You're talking to me?
kind of like that.
Oh no, it's Taladia.
Okay, yeah, you got the wrong guy for soccer. Sorry.
Coming home?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh.
And he plays soccer. You know.
You gotta pay a lot of money for that. This right there.
The Cone Zone? Come on, Michael Cole. You've been doing this for 39 years.
Now I'm hungry.
Messed up on your ass. Was you gonna be in the Cone Zone when he was there? Kenny? What's your music?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Wonder Years.
What?
Who? What?
Oh, they're gonna start singing. I guess they're gonna start jamming. Here they come. It's a Wonder Years. Is it out there? You know what I mean?
I'm just gonna show for a second. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you never.
Yeah.
Brad, what's his face to come up?
I was like, wait a minute, the Wonder Years. I come on that show. I did look at it. I didn't know that was going. Who was that?
Becky Lynch.
The man.
The man, Becky Lynch.
Is that her new theme song?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep, that's a new theme song.
Yeah, she coming out with long.
Well, her husband is injured, so
Nah, this is Justin.
I feel like he's afraid to get dunked. I'm sorry. Yeah, I almost slipped up. I'm thinking of Braun Breaker. But even then, yeah. Yeah, the only reason why she became Austin, she took like a Stone Cold or something. He had the 2 belts. Then she left him a mom. So her daughter's in the back watching him on TV. Now you think
Jessica Carr is the referee for this match.
she gets over?
Hey, isn't Becky the champ?
No.
Who's the champ?
AJ Lee.
Oh, that's
AJ.
right. Yeah, that match.
She
Yeah,
lost.
yeah, I remember that. She tapped. Yeah, shows you how much I was paying attention to that.
I mean, as far as the girls. Yeah, because a lot of times when I was working shifts, depending on the post, what else I got? Sometimes I don't got a break room, so I just chill and watch stuff on my iPad. But I've been a wrestling fan that and then it helps me create my characters when I write. If I want an idea for my character, what I want it to look like. That's how I
Little kids.
You know what would be crazy if they had Becky Lynch's daughter come out? That would be so cold, bro.
What is the daughter?
I think she's 3, at least 3 now. That would have been dope.
This kind of looks like something that you would see from a horror film.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I wanted to if I was a writer, Becky Lynch has a daughter and they beef it, I would have had her daughter come out to the opponent's entry, having a come here. Had her daughter come to the ring, looking like her. She's my favorite wrestler, Mom. Look. Remind me like with John Cena, Bronco Diaz, when they had the Grand Crew.
Not that they're making this hard to call that the referee is going to get involved. Yeah.
So depending on some people, they kind of have like Roman Reigns last year, or the year before they had like it's I don't know if they are part of like their foundations, but depending on certain wrestlers, they give kids involved to be a part of people's entrances. Okay. Like Roman Reigns had like a live orchestra that was like one of the schools.
Who you got this one for, Aaron? Who do you want win? Who do you want to win, Aaron?
So
Probably Becky.
Okay.
To be involved, something like that. Before I go, who do you think is the best husband and wife wrestling couple?
You only got 2. I mean, you got CM Punk and her. Yeah, Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins. Who else is it?
In general, you don't think that Sable and Brock Lesnar? I don't think they acknowledge.
Stable Mark Miro would probably be better than
That is true. I don't. Stephanie McMahon and Triple H.
She wasn't really a wrestler like that. So I would guess CM Punk and her. But they took so much time off. He was gone for 7 years.
So Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Actually, you know what? I would say. I'm going to say Steph. I would say her and Rollins.
Because I don't see too many power couples that wrestle together too. Not like that. I wish when Killer Cross was there, him and his wife would have been able to wrestle as a tag team.
handled him now.
And then even Black and his girl, Alistair Black and his wife.
Who's his wife?
The girl from Puerto Rico. Zeta.
That's his wife?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I know he was going out with someone.
Yeah. That's his wife. Just like Rhea and Murphy from AEW.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Two.
To be continued, then. Thank you for
No problem.
allowing
Oh, what's
us.
up, Clint?
I will be here when you get back. That's crazy.
Since
How
I'm
you doing, Clint? Stuck season yesterday.
doing your channel.
Okay,
I
cool.
appreciate you coming through last week on my stream. Thank you.
You too, man. All right. See you later.
Yes, Clint.
By the way, that official is a wrestler, so you're going to see her wrestling Becky Lynch because I think Becky Lynch is going to lose tonight.
Yeah.
She's going to lose because of her. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go use the restroom because I don't care who wins the match.
Ow. My leg. Clint, don't worry. We're going to get more streams this week. I'll worry about nothing. I know you don't, but other people do. Next month is Lego Batman month. Legacy of the Dark Knight.
Back in the Elimination Chamber event. Now has it all to AJ. So impressive since returning, completely undefeated since coming back. The ring rust truly is off, and she is simply getting better with each match of the
Oh.
to the women's division. And as AJ gets better, Becky becomes more frustrated. And Becky was able to counter. So you got to do the build up to this matchup, work on your counters for that one move of them. Becky Lynch wins. Space AJ back to her feet. Becky stunned now. With the Shining Wizard, Becky though able to pick her out of the air. Stack it up to the champion. And kick out. Body of AJ Lee just bends in the strangest of ways, almost like a contortionist. And clearly Lynch using that to her advantage of a highly tight stacked pin. It's over 50,000 here tonight in Las Vegas for WrestleMania Saturday. Witnessing the Intercontinental Championship match between the champions in trouble, AJ Lee, and the former champ, Becky Lynch. Permanent strong.
Diablo 4 expansion? Okay.
He's got a real number on the champ thus far. They're going to manhandle slam. AJ Lee turns it into an arm drag. And kick down to the back of the neck. That speed, that pace of AJ Lee, that really is the difference maker here. Oh God. And Becky Lynch swings her into the second rope. Great counter by Becky. That's what Fight Camp has been all about for Becky Lynch. That one move, that's been the problem. And now the hammer slam. Becky Lynch to win the Intercontinental title. AJ Lee just got the shoulder up.
There's two guys.
Shock, or is that fury in the eyes of Becky Lynch?
Aaron, Clint is asking, is that your puppy? Turn up on the screen. You want to see him?
Yeah, that's my puppy.
Hello, Aaron's puppy.
He wants attention.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Just do again. Oh. Five, 1, 2, 3. You were wrong.
Huh. There's a swerve for you. That match could have been better too. I mean, jeez, that was a really short match. I came back from the bathroom. That shit was over.
Yeah, I knew that she was coming.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, don't worry, that was.
Yep. So far, all these matches deserve the X. Oh, look at the Undertaker. The Undertaker duck. Yeah, I mean the Fatu match was decent, but Drew McIntyre just doesn't do it for me. So.
So is this the appropriate duck for this show?
Yes, it is.
Actually, yes and no. It's wrestling, so yeah, that's right, Undertaker. But he's been retired for. He'd probably be there tonight. In fact, he is in Vegas. That ref bump, that was so sad. She looked like she got ran over by a truck the way she sold that.
So, Aaron, I know you've said it before, but I never did catch the name of your puppy.
Duke. Like D-U-K-E. Duke.
Duke.
If ever I get a small dog again, which is pretty unlikely, I'm going to either name it Sick'em or Attack.
That's funny.
Get over here. There we go.
Attack! Come here.
It's called Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Damn.
And yes, Saladi, I like to spread my Clintness all over the internet.
Finish him.
Sounds gross.
No worse than what you said to me there, William.
Yeah, that was a typo.
That predictive text is a bitch, huh?
I'm gonna drink my drink.
So guess where I was earlier today?
Where?
The Sister Kim's. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh wow.
I even texted William, but he didn't answer within a half hour.
Hey, Brian Kenny. See this email? Marketing wants us in on a commercial. It must be up on ESPN is now. The whole event will be on TV. All out-of-market games, live on demand, and all your favorite sports on ESPN, all in one place. You know, it does feel kind of great. I'm being filmed right now. Yeah, we are. ESPN is now home of realidades y 25 fans para mostrar una gran ESPN Unlimited subscribers. All across America. Good morning. Hello. Wherever we are. It feels like home. Yeah. It's an invitation to come together. And right in the morning. This is the NCAA Women's Gymnastics Championships.
While in my pursuit of WrestleMania ducks, I forgot about Randy and Macho Man Savage and Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, I didn't forget Randy Macho Man, but Elizabeth.
I am here with LA Knight. I have tonight's main event. And Knight, your opponent says
That will be cool. Well, don't forget there's day 2 tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm the one bringing the grudge. Satisfied. Yeah.
LA, you're not focused when you're hungry. Have a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies. Yeah.
Long ass commercial.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is brought to you by Goodyear. Legends aren't born, they're proven. And speaking of legends, we got Benny in the house here tonight at WrestleMania, including my guy, one of my good friends, Chuck Zito, the actor, here tonight in the Clarence Crawford. He's retired, but he's one of the all-time great boxers. He's here tonight enjoying the show. Funny Marco, the comedian, and I don't think they're going to outbreak it. I don't think that's going to happen, guys. It's impossible. I'll give it a go, though. I won't want to give it a draw. How about yes, Conrad? Well, super boxing. Oh, my God, what a legend. His father, Nigel Benn, the dog destroyed my all-time favorite boxer, and Conor Benn, now a huge win last week. Hey, and there is no better legend than the General, who's giving a break to the tournament fans. They're coming from all over the ringside, all thanks to the devil. They give you great time and commentary, and you need it now.
Gunza.
He has not a great track record when it comes to WrestleMania. Two of the biggest upsets in WrestleMania
Did
history.
you say that how long his reign was?
66-day reign as Intercontinental Champion.
That's a sign of the devil.
Champion.
666.
By main event Jay Uso. So I saw the kickoff show yesterday, and Gunther very specifically told you, Michael Cole, to shut up. Now that Gunther is in earshot, I suggest you leave his advice. Okay, so he's the career king. He's ended the careers of Goldberg and John Cena and AJ Styles. I'd love to do that to Rollins, but I can get into that story in a moment. And this match is presented by the General Insurance. The General Insurance gives you a break when you need it most. Hence the rated General.
Duck Wrestling 101? Really?
What the hell is wrong with his eyes?
Oh my god,
Oh,
demonic.
he got black contacts in. I hate that. What the hell?
Looks like a villain out of the Game of Thrones.
It's hard to find a wrestling duck.
WrestleMania. Like a phoenix.
Who's John Cena as a duck?
It looks like Aaron's looking at Duck Wrestling 101. the funniest wrestling match I've ever seen in my life was two of the fattest wrestlers wrestling, and then they jumped from the Arbuckle and collapsed the whole ring. Oh, I laughed so hard.
If Seth Rollins loses this, I'm not going to be happy.
He's medically cleared, but there's no way he's 100%.
Liberace was a manager.
Every time.
Somebody on X said the WWE is just one big advertisement show.
Yeah, they even put advertisement on the ring, the what's the thing, the padding on the ring corners?
Mandalorian and Grogu.
The turnbuckles.
Turnbuckle. Why I could not come up with turnbuckles as long as I've been watching wrestling. It's kind of sad.
I was just talking about turnbuckles. I found the best disturbing duck. Santa, if I remember right, Elizabeth was always the damsel in distress, and Macho Man went to save her.
Weren't they married?
I don't know. I was a kid watching wrestling.
Yeah, they were married.
Is that Duck? Is that Duck the Rock?
Yes.
Ding, 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 ding. I saw that Duck era, and I was like, "Oh, this is perfection."
It reminds me of early 2000s clip art.
So, is this WrestleMania in Vegas right now?
Yes. It's in Vegas. The same arena as last year. Next year, it'll be, well, it won't be in Saudi next year. Maybe you never know. Saudi Arabia next year, possibly.
It's a little cool in Vegas today.
Well, Williams should know. Williams is Vegas.
I know. Williams should know.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. That's what they say.
I didn't stay in Vegas. Although I was born here, unlike William. So William's the ultimate tourist. Drop your money. Give me all your money and leave.
Give me all your money and you get comics.
All right, so far this is the best match of the night.
Yeah.
Even though I still think it should be a Raw match, but especially with no title on the line.
Like the Duck, William.
It's kind of creepy. Yeah, it's The Rock, but yeah, it's still. I don't even want to know what you had to say into the AI for that one.
I accidentally ordered a hamburger instead of a cheeseburger from Sister Kim's. It was still just as good.
All shots of WrestleMania are being filmed from the left side or in close up so that the entire empty part of the stadium is invisible. I'm going to text my buddy who's there, see if that's true.
Oh yeah, that's right. They accidentally panned around, and you can see.
Yeah, I did see that on one of the matches, the upper deck.
You did see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pardon my ignorance, but isn't this like the Super Bowl of wrestling?
A Super Bowl for WWE, yeah. Yes. You are correct.
And it's too nice a day in Vegas today. Go out, smell the roses.
Yeah, my buddy just sent me where he's at. Oh wow, they're not. I'm gonna show you guys this. Hold on.
Oh, sleep out.
Where he's sitting, there's empty seats.
This is some old school strong style wrestling.
It is, yeah. That's why he got the wrestlers. I do like watching him. He just has his personality is like cardboard, but I do like his style. Okay, this is actually the best match on the card so far, and I wasn't expecting it to be. All right, there's where my buddy's sitting. He won these seats, by the way, so these are free seats. Look at that. You see that to the right of the guy in front?
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12 seats I can see. Man, they could have let me in for free. I still probably would have gone because I need to get shit done here. But
why would you want to go to the Legion Stadium? Why?
Exactly. It's so big. It's like, wow.
The parking is crap. The area is crap to get in and out of. My God.
Well, yeah, that's why everybody stays at their hotel and they take the thing over. I mean, there's barely any. You can't even tailgate as much as you. You can imagine a Raiders game not being able to tailgate, but they have a little area for them now. I guess I don't know. I haven't had a reason to go to Allegiant Stadium, so like if we get like an all-in here, I'm going. Yeah, he says there's some empties, but it's pretty packed. I wonder how many tickets they gave away to the radio stations at the end of the day. Because I know he won his at a Golden Knights game.
Tomorrow we begin the journey to the cup.
Who are they facing? The Wild? Is it the Wild tomorrow for them?
No, it's the Mammoths.
Oh, yeah. I don't have high prospects for my Kings. As a matter of fact, I think they may get the broom taken to them, but oh well. My expectations are low, so it is what it is, you know.
So your new walls are safe then, huh?
Yeah, these motherfuckers are brick, so yeah. Some of them are. And plus, I love this new place too much to do any damage to it yet.
Bra breaker. My younger brother, annoying. Well, William missed that.
Yeah, I pretty much thought that was what they were going to do.
WrestleMania 3. However you need to get the job done at WrestleMania, you do it. I have no idea if John has any clue. The Brock Breaker even came down after his laid out on his desk. Take another look at this. The closing moments of the match. Gunther taking command. Kicking first into that ring apron. Forward on the powerbomb on our desk.
Man, Sister Kim serves these huge catfish fillets. My God, they're huge.
Oh, we know Braun Breaker's healthy.
The man who formed the vision in his vision. Only did he kick out of the group last fall, led by that man, the unpredictable badass, Braun Breaker. Braun Breaker, breakneck speed, down the rail, Rollins is defenseless.
And he missed him. He still sold it.
It's Italian.
Now we've got 2 more matches to go after this now. The women's championship and the men.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the main event.
No,
Oh, the Hall of Fame. Okay.
no, we still got hold on, the matches are out of order. Yeah,
We've got two more
We got
matches.
Stephanie McCure, Liv Morgan, and we got Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton.
Yeah, and now we're doing this Hall of Fame crap.
Yeah, and I see how they did this. They stretched this out with all these damn commercials. Dennis Rodman, NBA Hall of Famer, and now he's a WWE Hall of Famer. All right, let me answer some.
Is he wrestling?
Not anymore. Yeah, that feud is never going to end. So no, it's that they're fighting over that damn lamp every week. I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, Steve Austin is here. I don't know if he's at WrestleMania, but he is definitely in Vegas because he was at the Wrestle World thing. I can almost assure you The Rock is here because he's with TKO. He's part of the board.
Well, that means AJ is in both in 2 Hall of Famers, the WWE and the in Impact / TNA Hall of
Yeah.
Fame.
I wonder if they have a bone saw rubber duck.
Oh, if they had a creepy rock one, why not?
This one's a Macho Savage duck. Do you know who the bone saw wrestler was?
All saw is ready. That was oh yeah, the Macho Man Randy Savage. Clint. Am I right? Am I wrong?
He was an awesome wrestler, Macho Man. He never really got the recognition that he deserved.
Well, he's also an actor.
Yes.
He acted like a wrestler.
How you doing?
Hey, you guys like comic books?
What do you have?
I got some old ones.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Instead of a museum of fine arts, a museum of comics.
Anything? Let me take a look. Just, well,
Why is everyone so fired up? My life is fantastic now. All I have to do is stay completely away from my family.
Where are you moving to?
Oh, I'm moving down here. I'm in the, I was upstairs.
Hmm.
So now I'm finishing off the move down here.
Oh, okay.
What do you want to do when you grow up? Crush your father's soul. She's a
Unfortunately, I don't need any of these right now. I'm sorry.
Okay. You don't have a recommendation on who might buy them, do you?
Near here, the nearest to us is Alternative Reality. He's over on Hacienda, in Eastern. So if you take Eastern and head to Hacienda, he's the closest one that I know of that might be buying.
Okay, thank you.
All right, no problem. Wow, another commercial. Oh my God.
Do you see something interesting there, Claudia, with the ring?
Yeah.
That they're
Yeah.
showing you?
Yeah.
The blurred out areas?
I do see it.
Of the turnbuckle. You know why?
Why?
Because it has WWF there. They can't show anything.
Oh, yeah. They don't want to get sued by the World Wildlife Fund. That was so hilarious. Right. That is so hilarious how that went down. They had been suing them for that. I didn't realize how long that lawsuit was going on for, but it had been going on ever since when Vince McMahon Sr. had the WWF, it was no problem. But once Vince McMahon Jr. changed it to, he took one of the W's off, that became the problem, which I think is kind of hilarious. And at the time it was happening is when their products, for my opinion, started going to shit anyway. So that's just me. Trying to get this light working.
So what you're saying is that Vince screwed Vince.
Yeah. Nobody, I mean, he didn't think that, he didn't think that they would sue him. But, they didn't want their not-for-profit organization associated with wrestling. So, and since it was a clear open and shut case, it wasn't even, anything you could even fight. They clearly had it before they did.
Yeah, the thing is, they had the backing of the entire United Nations.
Yeah, and it was international copyright, those were really hard to beat because they had branches all over the world. So
The They're an NGO.
What'd you say?
They're an NGO.
Yeah, non-government. Yeah,
So imagine going to court with a freaking NGO. That's crazy.
Well, it was more like WWF, the World Wildlife Foundation, went to court and sought an injunction. WWE didn't go. It's just that once they filed that injunction, WWF at the time didn't have a leg to stand on
Mm.
because their
Oh,
original.
by the way,
yeah,
Oba and Brock will be first up tomorrow.
yeah. If they would have ever tried to file a copyright for WWF, which they didn't, they would have found out then that they would have had the conflict. But they just all Vince did was drop the W from the WWF. All Vince did was drop the W, and he didn't really get any clearance to do it. So because he's Vince McMahon, he don't need clearance.
And nobody but the lawyers got rich.
Yeah. I like how they showed pictures of him in Ring of Honor. I wonder how much money they had to pay Tony Khan. You wouldn't be able to do that in Saudi Arabia.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't keep my eyes off her. I'm sorry.
From what I understand about Saudi Arabia, they get around all their the richer of the rich people there get around the religious laws by having their events in the middle of nowhere.
Yes.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah,
didn't
they'll
know
have
that.
their event. They'll build a freaking stadium. They're so rich in the middle of nowhere for one night to have like a comedy or something like that.
They do it in Riyadh because they can't do it anywhere else.
Oh shit.
They can't
So
do
like,
it in. They
so
can't
do
do
they
it in
have like
Mecca.
They just
so
have to avoid the morality police.
Yeah.
So with Riyadh, right? Is like
Riyadh.
does certain districts have different laws, or is it the whole of Riyadh, or
No,
how
Riyadh, you
does
can get away with things.
so the
Riyadh,
whole of Riyadh, but not okay. So not like a certain area or
no. Holy moly.
My guess is it has different laws, just like the states in the United States have different laws, and this.
okay.
I don't know what Australia has. States.
Yeah. We have
So
state laws.
So in Saudi, you wouldn't be able to wear what they're wearing right now.
Oh
No.
hell
The
no!
female,
For ass cheeks hanging out like that, no.
yeah, they wouldn't allow that.
Somebody would like snatch her and put a burqa on her.
Yeah,
The thing is, even in Riyadh, right? Whenever they do,
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The
they
entire
they
Saudi
they
Arabia
even
has that. Has
they
those
even have to wear it
regulations.
right up to the neck.
In the cover, I mean, yeah.
Well, like I was saying earlier, the super rich of the Saudi Arabia that want to see something that shouldn't be allowed, they just go out into the middle of the desert and have it done.
Others don't understand, right? There's a vast majority. Okay, let's think about this. The vast majority of people in Saudi Arabia, they wanna be watching stuff like this. Why don't they just rise against their bloody own government and say no?
Because they're making too much money.
Like,
It's a super conservative, and conservative means low taxes. So therefore, they're making so much money by not paying taxes because it's a super conservative state.
but the thing is, there's a difference between social conservative and economic conservative. You can be economic conservative, but be a social liberal.
Oh, they're playing the game there of the, but they're still they want all the conservatism so they don't have to pay taxes on the insane wealth they get. They they ain't stupid. And they still get their kinks on. They just do it more sneakily.
Yeah, well, the thing is, they don't have to. They just don't have to. They can openly be out there and that. Why do that to yourself?
You've answered an age-old question. Why are they doing that?
I hope this match is one of the better ones of the night.
It's why I kind of laugh at all the studio talk by the chat and everything. They talk about how the studios are only looking for one thing: money.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, even like a film like Avatar that made billions of dollars, they're like, why didn't it make 4 billion instead of 2 billion? They only look at the quality of the project in respect to how much money will this make us.
It's a, sorry about the Yes, I'm in the process of moving
You're all good.
from upstairs to downstairs.
Okay. Just looking around.
Yeah, William's getting his cardio in, going up and down those stairs.
You got from Vegas? No, we got
Utah.
Northern Utah, too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my Star Wars, Star Trek room I'm working on right now.
Okay.
Literally, literally, I'm literally this side will be predominantly Star Wars.
Wow.
Okay.
There's a horror section you can't give you that right now. That's in that corner. All the random horror, toys, things like that trauma, all that.
Anthony's asking you a question, Aaron.
Okay. Oh no, I already knew that she was coming back because there was some reports and stuff and leaks that was coming through by like the Wrestling Observer and that. Yeah, that all those leaks was coming out like a few weeks in advance. All that was gonna happen with Paige coming back.
I would make fun of the punctuation error, but I'm just as bad.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
From the second rope, Stephanie is trouble. Morgan now, Olivia for a second time. Come
That match
was
sucked
so
too.
quick. That match. That was so quick.
Oh my!
Wow.
Wow!
Thanks for showing us around.
Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks so much.
Yeah,
The numbers game. The numbers game.
I had that as marked as one of the matches that might be really good. That match sucked. It was too short.
It was a borderline squash match.
And it had all that interference that I didn't need to see. See, that's some shit you do on free TV. Quite weak. That was what? How long was that match?
Not long.
That was
Yeah,
10 minutes, man.
yeah, 10 minutes maximum.
That's not including the entrance.
And now here's 20 minutes of commercials.
I predict Randy Orton's going to win.
Yeah, I think so too. John Cena, baby.
Coming out of retirement.
As your host, I have the luxury of announcing tonight's attendance.
Let's see.
There has been
Yeah, because she has to give away a shitload of free tickets.
That's actually not a sellout. That's a lot of seats, but that's not a sellout for Allegiant Stadium. Not under that format. Oh well. Hey.
Oh, hold on a minute. Bianca Belair.
Oh, there's Bianca Belair.
Oh yeah, that's right. She just gave birth.
Who is that?
Bianca Belair.
She didn't have a kid, did she?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, I thought she was out because of her finger.
Well, hang on. I might be confusing her with somebody else.
Naomi.
Naomi, yeah, that's right. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, it was Naomi that just gave birth.
RJ, you haven't spoken to me for a long time, RJ.
No, RJ, I was mistaken. It was Naomi.
I think she's gonna announce she's pregnant.
Is this the only show today, or are you doing a Tonight Show?
You'll have to ask William when he comes back.
Yeah, we're going tomorrow.
I told you. I told you. I told you. I called it. I fucking called it.
Did someone do a camel clutch?
I called.
She did a Bianca at the Super Bowl halftime show.
I knew it. I called it. I called it.
William's gone.
Where's William go? Well, I guess I'm in charge.
He has to go change the cheese so the mouse will run faster to run his computer.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just going to give us the keys.
It's so much better computer than Brad's 2 strings and a cup internet connection.
Oh, don't worry, my internet's really shit.
Well,
But the
yeah,
thing is,
your internet has to flip it right side up for us to see it.
Yep.
So you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Aaron, but what city are you in?
I'm not in the city.
Oh, Street Fighter! Boo! I don't like Street Fighter.
I'm in a regional area. And I'm in the south coast of my state called New South Wales. I originally was from Sydney.
Yeah, you're confusing me with not a city but an original place. I'm like, what? Huh? What?
Okay, how can I explain it to you? Okay, you know how in America, right, you got cities and you got like towns, and you got like towns are normally like country areas and stuff. Well, think of it like an amalgamation of a town and a city, like a hybrid. That's what a regional area is.
So it's small enough that everyone knows each other, but big enough to have a Walmart.
Yeah, pretty much something like that. Even though we don't have Walmart here in Australia, but we do have Costco, and we're hoping that one day our Costco will actually open up here. But we do have like large stores and stuff like that.
Sounds like a city here called Boulder City in Nevada.
Oh, okay. See, here in Australia, that will be classified as a regional area.
Boulder City is the only town in Nevada that does not have gaming.
Oh well.
Did either of you two see the movie They Will Kill You?
No.
No.
Sigh. It is one of the greatest movies come out this year. It is a great bad movie. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get William to go to see it tomorrow before it leaves the theaters. It really deserves a viewing.
Okay.
It's really violent, but it's not on the. But it has a story to tell. And actually, you could not predict what was going to happen in the end. The big bad guy, good guy battle.
Isn't this sad and depressing?
But Riyadh might not be a thing. WWE.
I remember when it was WWF. Now get off my lawn. Well, I sent William a text in case he didn't know he was offline.
Wait, is he offline?
Now he is not.
I thought you were serious.
He must be having internet problems.
Or as he likes to blame StreamYards, which I can't say I can't blame him.
It could be StreamYard.
Fucking StreamYard. Um, this has been a disappointing pay per view. I mean, the one match that I said was a Raw match is so far the best match of the night. So if you're there live, you just basically take solace in the fact that you have knocked this off your bucket list, and I hope you're all having fun if you made the trip, because I would be red hot. We don't want that. change this. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, this has been a very expensive Raw if you are inside Allegiant Stadium right now.
Pat McAfee. And now he's got a red and white look.
That man right there now is telling the WWE fans what he thinks about him. This is a man who has graced these fans over the past number of years. This is the man who stood next to me when Cody Rhodes finished his story. The night that Cody Rhodes won the championship at WrestleMania. He had tears in his eyes. He was as emotional as I was. Cody Rhodes and what Rhodes had finally accomplished. And now, a few short years later, this guy walks into our business. He disrespects everyone. Struts out here with his massive ego and claims that he's going to change the way.
So do they still have the two announcers? One's the good one, one's the bad guy?
Yeah, it's more or less.
Like the governor of Minnesota, he was the bad guy all the time.
Yeah, and it would be him and Vince McMahon that would go off each other, Jesse the Body.
As a kid, when I didn't understand what was going on, I was like, man, he's such a bad guy. And now I'm like, that was funny.
He's been unnecessary. He was not necessary for these matches.
There's a snake in my boots.
It is so much fun to buy my parents catfish from Sister Kim's. I buy them 2 huge portions of catfish, and they still fight over it, both of them. It's probably at least 2 pounds of catfish each person. Or 4 kilos for our English friends and Australian friends.
Thank you.
I know how to use freedom units and metric.
Making Cody, Randy Orton feud center around Pat McAfee and Jelly are gonna be one of the worst. Yes, agreed.
It's a nice, lovely 29 degrees in Vegas today. A certain Middle Eastern country today said, "Psych."
The undisputed WWE Championship match is brought to you by Weekly American Market. Weekly is the undisputed champion smooth. It's 10 times as smooth because 20 chambers is an American. Tonight, they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve the One American dream. Grab an American deal today with Weekly, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly.
I hope tomorrow's WrestleMania will be better.
Tomorrow it has to be better. And this, unless this match is an all timer, unless this match right here is an all timer, tomorrow's got a lot to make up for.
I like to live for.
Yeah, because this is kind of lame.
Clint hit the wrong button.
Making Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton feud center around Pat McAfee and Joey got to be one. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You did not need any of that. They just showed you the real of things that they've gone through, and that's all they needed.
It's just some
That is
Iron
all
Man
they
stuff.
Yeah, I mean they got 20 years of history.
I got logged off by accidentally clicking on the duck in the corner.
Ah, that's hilarious. Duck on duck violence. hear your TV in the background. Huh?
stranger to having to dig stuff out of the ground.
Nobody's TV.
Not only plays first base, but also works behind the plate as a catcher as well. It's a good, easy catch. Love the way that defense has worked. First pitch. I say foul ball. How aggressive they've been at the plate.
Is that who's in the background? Is that gotta be clip? I mean, muting that clip real quick.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted.
These entrances are
Yeah.
longer than the match itself.
Is today Superman Day or yesterday?
Today.
Yesterday.
Today. Yesterday.
I'm in the future.
You're probably in a different day.
Yeah.
It's today.
It's today. Yeah. But
What is this? The creator's birthday or something, or the first publisher's
I don't
birthday?
know why they did it this way. Because Action Comics #1 did not debut until June of 1938.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger. Yeah, right, Alicia. Listen up, you disgusting pigs!
Oh, for freaking hell. Let the ring announcer do her bloody job without interjecting.
275 pounds! A depiction of perfection in professional wrestling when he walks out of here tonight. He's gonna show each and every one of you fat-ass bums what greatness looks like as he becomes a 15-time world champion! Who's gonna save the business tonight? Randy Orton! And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
I'm surprised Howard Stern ain't suing.
What an atmosphere.
So for what?
Great American Nightmare.
Championship match tonight. A match 20 years in the making. The mentor, the student Rhodes.
I don't know if he ever copyrighted it, did he? Or if he probably doesn't care.
Probably doesn't care.
That's probably.
Oh, already.
Howard Stern, Howard Stern, Baba Booey, Howard Stern.
She Baba Booeyed us. Ah.
She'll do some. Erin will do some shit out of nowhere that'll just surprise you. Like when she did the fusion dance, was still I still get a chuckle out of that.
Crossroads.
Is this gonna be? If this is a squash match, fuck this pay per view, dude.
She said Baba Booey.
Surprised she knows who Howard Stern is. Damn kids.
She only left out one part.
Oh, well, what's it?
You gotta go. Howard Stern's penis. Baba
Hey,
Booey. Baba Booey.
hey! You're gonna get us demonetized. Damn.
I didn't
Can't say the B word on here.
It's a general description of anatomy.
I thought the algorithm doesn't care. They just say, "Oh, what is it?"
The algorithm care about the WrestleMania coming over the air too.
Yeah, but that doesn't have that word, man.
I haven't heard that one before.
We blame Erin. It's Erin's fault. She brought it up.
Well, we'll just blame Brad, even though he's not here. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, Brad. Sorry, Erin. Where's Brad? It's Saturday, ain't it?
He's doing karate stuff
interesting.
later on. Yeah, he was never going to be here for this anyway. He's not into. Yeah, if it were kickboxing or UFC or any of that shit that puts me to sleep, he'd be here. But he's not a wrestling guy, and he would just be kind of clueless here.
So he'd be just like normal then.
Yeah, that normal for him. Yeah. Oh, what? What are we bringing a stretcher out for this clown? There's been more violence between Jelly Roll and Pat McAfee than there has Randy Orton. This is boy. At least I know he's not going to screw up the match. If they're going to carry him away, that means he's not going to come in and do something stupid to fuck this match up.
He's not going to have a miraculous recovery and come storming back when the tides have turned.
This is like Travis. What's the guy name? Travis Scott. No, Travis Scott.
Don't remind me of that dumb crap. That build up and just to have him come up there and stand, and then The Rock didn't even show for that.
I mean, there's always a miraculous recovery in wrestling.
Oh yeah, because it's hey, sometimes they go overboard and they actually hit the people, and you end up with a broken rib. Especially Pat McAfee's not a trained wrestler, so he's got to be careful.
I always laugh in movies when they say, "Oh, I just broke a rib." I mean, you broke a rib, you can't even move your big toe.
Yeah, it's hard to breathe when you break a rib, dude. It's just now ringing the bell after all that bullshit.
Yes.
This wrestling show's pay-per-view, right?
No, not anymore. If you have ESPN, you just get it.
And if you're international, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, ESPN Plus. And for all of us in Vegas, if you have ESPN as your on your Cox cable, they automatically upgrade you. So it's essentially free for what you pay for Cox, which is the right price so far.
And it's classified as a PLE now when it comes to the WWE.
Well, at least in America, I know in Aussie and in England, you guys got a different setup. So.
Oh no, we got it as a PLE.
Oh, okay.
Because we're watching Netflix.
Yeah, so we got it on Netflix. Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have to pay. It's a premium live event, but not a pay-per-view. I got to remember that new term now because I automatically say pay-per-view, But if this is a pay per view, I'd be getting a refund. Yeah, fucking around with this.
It used to be pay per view.
Yeah, for a lot of money.
Yeah.
That I would be wanting back after this night.
Sounds like you watched the old Mike Tyson bouts that you paid all that money for a minute's worth of boxing.
My dad and his Air Force buddies would pay. I would just be there. Yeah, I remember those. I remember one of them they paid for, and it was Leon Spinks, and it was 91 seconds.
Nice backbreaker.
Yeah, I like his backbreaker.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, and no offense to Taladia, because it's nothing nothing against the British accent. Wade Barrett annoys me.
He is annoying. He is tend to be annoying.
I guess that if that's his thing, then it's working. But I just don't feel like I'm being brought along with the match with him. I don't know.
Well, don't forget that there's different British accents.
Yeah, there is different.
It may not even be the accent. It's him and it's cadenced. It's like the other guys that we bring up. They know when to come and go into the match, and he just kind of stumbles over everything. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Ah, he's from Lancashire.
Yeah, he's from Lancashire. Yeah. But you've researched it.
Yeah. I googled him.
Okay.
Do the Kings play tonight or tomorrow?
I'm not sure. William would know.
Again, these frequent covers also bring the back more enthusiastic down. Yeah, absolutely. Especially for the midsection, constantly have to squeeze your torso and you're right that king down, just triggering whatever sciatic issue that might be. Absorbing abuse. And Randy Orton, there the car's coming to loses balance and out Randy has a chance.
Hey, William, I'll sell you $1 to cover the cost of that.
14 cents, technically.
Oh, 14 cents. I'm sorry.
This is not slot at all, not at all. Randy letting his instincts kick in, but a super punch won't be good for one night. Cowboy Paul Orton style, Randy Orton reverting too tight and clearly regretting it. Well, look at this. You go big or you go home at WrestleMania and maybe try to...
You know what? It's some of the stuff he says. It's like, come on, man, you can do better than that.
I think this next year might, or this year or next year might be Randy's last year as a wrestler. To be honest with you.
So you think he's gonna have Gunther put him out?
I think Gunther's gonna put him out in the next 12 months.
So when do your Kings play in the Cup?
They play tomorrow at noon, and I'm gonna be rooting for my boys. But Rob Blake, if you're watching, fuck you. Everything that the Colorado Avalanche and a lot of other teams are is what you screwed us out of in your worthless tenure as general manager. And I don't want to hear about the salary cap because all the teams now that have rounded themselves out all had cap issues. Every single one of them. And they didn't gut their teams like you did, leaving Stanley Cups on the table. So now here we go. Colorado Avalanche, a completely flawless, perfect team. Obviously, it's hockey. You got a puncher's chance. Anything can happen. But I don't think I'm going to be entertained about what's about to happen tomorrow. And it aggravates me because all these teams that are at the top of the league now went through the same shit that the Kings did when they won their Stanley Cups. And Rob Blake came in and gave away all of our players, made stupid-ass free agent decisions, and set us back years. And then he leaves before he can get fired. You didn't even give me the joy of watching you get fired. And I love him as a defenseman. He's a Hall of Famer. His jersey is retired at Crypto, Staples, whatever the hell you want to call it, but not for anything he did as a general manager. He sucked. And we get to pay the price tomorrow as Kings fans. Yay.
I'm pretty sure the Knights can take out the Mammoth.
Yeah. They should take out I see the Knights going to the conference finals and getting beat by the Avs. And probably savagely beat by the Avs. That I watched that team play this year, and I'm like, there's no fucking weakness on that team. I'm looking for like little glimmers of hope. Like maybe my Kings can take advantage. I'm like, oh shit, nah, never mind. Because they are light years better than everybody, and they're solid on defense. All four lines, their fourth line is better than most teams' first line. And I'm like, why the fuck did we draw them? It was either that or Edmonton again, I guess. I don't know. That hasn't worked out well. But The 1 year that Leon Draisaitl is hurt and compromised is the 1 year we don't draw them. That's a sad shit.
Oh, he's busted open.
Blood. The Ducks is playing pretty good at the moment.
Yeah, and that's though I think they could take the Oilers. And they get a compromised Leon Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl, without him, they don't win jack shit. Yes, McDavid is there, but it's both of them. It's both of them, especially when they're on the same line. They're devastating. And without he's been out, he comes back tomorrow, but he's not going to be 100%. And if I'm the Ducks, I make sure he bleeds. I make sure I find out just how healthy he is first minute. I send a goon to put him into the glass, and if he don't get up, then now we know,
It seems like that's a tactic in hockey.
Oh yeah,
to be injured right up until the playoffs, and then here comes the playoffs.
And they always hide the injury. They say lower body injury because they don't want defensemen and people to know where they're injured. Because if they find out on the scouting report, if I know you got a bad hip, I'm going to crush your hip into the other hip. If I know you got a separate, look at Aaron.
Oh, yeah, by the way,
usually the Ducks repulse me, but because they're playing Oilers, because my season is complete when the Oilers are eliminated.
Guess who's at WrestleMania, William?
Who?
Ted DiBiase Jr. He's at the event. He's just
you think he's going to come in and think anybody remembers that storyline?
Yeah, because he's just posted on Twitter, him in sunglasses on the platform. You can see a picture of it.
I think Randy's going to win tonight. Ted DiBiase's like he's out in jail.
He's out of jail, so he's actually watching the event. Yeah.
Yeah, he's lucky he didn't get. He dodged a major sentence.
Major bullet. Yeah.
He could have been doing 20 watching WrestleMania from fucking Pelican Bay.
Nah, man. I hate seeing Randy bleed like that, man.
Oh, is he going to use his own DDT against them? Yep.
Yeah.
Does any of you watch the PWHL?
The what?
Wait,
the
what?
PWHL.
No, I have not.
Okay.
Guess who won today, Aaron?
Oh,
between Man United and Chelsea.
Who won?
Man United. 1-0.
Oh, yes.
I took the piss out of my brother because Liverpool are going to lose. They're below us. Oh. He sent him to Crossroads.
So, I wanted to get some sleep so I can watch this.
Yeah.
Because the matches are always like early hours in the morning, and you gotta wait, stay up, and that.
Well, I can tell it's bright in Australia right now because you look bright.
Sure.
In about a month or so, the sun here is going to turn into a deadly ball of gas.
Oh, I was watching a special weather report, and we're in a like super El Nino, which is gonna affect all of the Pacific. So it's gonna be really hot for both you and I.
That was RKO.
So we're gonna get a warm winter.
Well, I tell you, the last winter we had was not even it was just a blip of slight coolness.
Like heaven help that once you guys get into the real weeds of summer, and we're probably going to get a huge uptake of heat this summer as well.
It was so warm this winter, I didn't even think about wearing long sleeves.
WrestleMania is the main event. The gold is on the line against your current most hated nemesis, a man who's going to take from you everything you hold dear. One matches for acquisition of Waller going. Everyone wants us to find that moment is looking near. Measuring on.
RKO. Oh.
Okay, not necessarily out of nowhere because I call it that. That's a slow 2026 RKO. That shit back in the 90s or whatever would have.
Mid-2000 RKO.
Yeah, it would have been like that one he did on Seth Rollins with the curb stomp. That was probably the best one I've seen.
That's the best RKO I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, he rises up and does that.
I mean, even better than the Evan Bourne one when he jumped a shooting star press.
Yeah.
This is a mess.
Kick him in the low blow him.
Are they gonna turn Cody heel tonight?
Cody low blow. Cody low blowed Randy. Oh.
With today's politics, that camel clutch guy would be amazing.
The Iron Sheik.
Pat McAfee.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What is this?
The Iron Sheik would be so hated.
Get Pat McAfee off my fucking screen.
He's gonna RKO him. He's gonna RKO.
with a neck brace on.
And he's wearing an old school refs jersey.
He doesn't even wear those shirts anymore.
Yeah, I know. They used to wear them in the friggin' 90s.
He just RKO'd him. Game over.
That was horrible.
Just hearing Williams' reaction, guys.
Yeah. Thank you.
Says it all.
That was stupid. And I don't even know if the Pat McAfee part about it was the worst part.
It feels like a waste of time.
William, you're upsetting Ern's dog.
No, she's probably watching this show, this WrestleMania. Actually, you know what? Well, hey, good news is that I wasn't there.
And you didn't spend a single dime on it. You didn't spend a single dime on it.
I did this. I got some shelves put up while I was watching this. I handled some customers while I was watching this. I can't lose when it comes to this. I didn't even lose any time because I was doing other shit. So
All background noise for you.
Is it on commercial again?
Nah, there's still post match.
Yet.
Oh.
Oh.
You know what this means, right? Next pay-per-view.
Yeah, Backlash.
Backlash, yeah.
As in the WrestleMania is going to feel Williams' backlash?
No, the next event after in 3 weeks' time is Backlash. So that will be when Randy Orton and Cody.
Yeah, Williams' backlash against this bad show.
Oh, he's no. He's punting.
I think I will get me a chocolate ice cream bar. That sounds good.
That's it?
Yeah.
Wow. Holy shit.
It's saying a Backlash.
No. You do not use WrestleMania to set up anything. That is some bullshit. All the other little ones are to set up WrestleMania. You don't use WrestleMania as a setup show. What the?
Yeah, well, that's what they're doing.
Wow,
they're setting up Backlash Cody versus Randy Part 2.
Yep, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I reckon Ted. As I was saying, I reckon Ted DiBiase Jr. is going to be a part of it.
He should have been a part of the night.
Yeah.
What were we waiting for? It's WrestleMania. This is
great.
And the Pat McAfee thing, like that wasn't even the worst part. That's the sad thing. That match was underwhelming. All these matches, except for the Gunther match, was underwhelming.
Yep.
the women's match was not that good. Usually, the last couple of years, the women's matches have been carrying the show. Last year, it was the best match of the card. The one for the one where she broke her finger. I guess got pregnant from that. Yeah, this was like I said, the good
If
news
you go on the
is
WWE
go back
YouTube
to
channel, you
Jill
can watch the
Holzenwalls.
post-show if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I have no desire to watch it. All right, guys. Well, hey, it's been fun.
We'll be back tomorrow.
We can't control the quality of the show. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, which I don't even have to guess. Tomorrow is going to be better than today. There's no way in hell it could be worse. There's no way they can. You have one good match on this card. Wow.
Exactly.
Okay.
What can we say? 7 point. Yeah. No, it's a 4. 4 out of 10.
Yeah.
Well, that's part of the game, Anthony. Unfortunately, if you can't do promo, you need a manager. And her wrestling style is okay, but it's not spectacular to where it's like a standout. I mean, I actually think she would have been better off. And you can call me a shill for AEW, but I think she would have been better off in AEW. Because the fans there they have different expectations than they do in WWE. So yeah. Hey, okie dokie. I don't know if I'm going to go live tonight because I got a lot to do, but I'll just make that decision here in the next half hour or so. If I get on a roll where I'm just getting a lot of stuff done, I probably won't stop. So we'll probably end up doing it on. We'll probably just doing it tomorrow night. So that probably end up what happened. All right, we just hit the 4-hour mark. Like, subscribe. Once again, do not blame the quality of tonight's show on me. And hopefully tomorrow is better. And
you can blame it on me.
There you go. I will see you guys tomorrow for night 2.
See ya.